So this is the bus we're taking. But who's the bus driver?
That guy over there. Right there.
Hello.
And we're driving. We about hit a sign. We didn't hit a sign. Oh. Oh.
How's the weather?
I suppose it's nice.
They have a similar hat to you.
Hmm?
The bus driver.
But it's less detailed and black. Pitch black.
Also, cough. If you want, you can turn up the radio.
Oh, radio where? Oh. Yeah, yes.
At the moment, I have to stay out of the call in order to even stay alive.
Video player.
That's okay. We've started roleplay cough.
Sorry.
Axel.
I know that we're going on a camping trip, but do we actually know where this campground is?
I've been away for the last couple of days, so I just kind of found out about it today.
I don't know where it is. All I was told is that it's a camping trip, and I immediately jumped at the moment. 'Cause it would be nice. From a break.
I did bring my axe with me, just in case. Cut some wood.
I did
It will be
bring
nice
the
to have a
knife,
bit of a break.
just in case.
I believe Morton's is nearby. If we truly need it, then yeah. I think we'll be okay. Where are you?
Right behind you. Oh, I guess behind your seat.
I hope I'm not sitting on you. That'll be weird. Are you beside me?
No, I am.
Good.
This is quite a big bus. Or a big size. Or
Low detailed bus driver. Can you play something on the radio, please?
I think there is something playing on the radio. You just have to turn the volume up.
Oh, yeah. Nah, I just hear car noises. Very loud car noises.
Ah.
I promise that there is music playing.
Well, I doubt promise.
Have they pressed the
Well, I just-
white button?
Hmm?
Oh, there you go, I could raise up the volume.
So... Never mind. Earlier today was very weird.
Which part, the intrusions or the card game?
The card game was fun. I still
Still against comparative.
pulls out a card of... I still have a card of Jessie with a wedding dress on it. I don't know how they got this, or why they know that this happened.
You can do a lot of things with arts and crafts.
But why would they imagine me in a wedding dress?
I wouldn't dare claim to know how any of them think. And I prefer
Maybe I
that
should
way.
have came in sooner.
Oh, there's the car behind us.
There's a car behind us? Well,
Yeah.
this is a rather long haul.
Should we
hallway.
be in the
Alright, well.
BC?
Is that a grave?
What?
In the Veiled Tower, easy, sure.
I mean, I'll try. If I keep dying,
You don't-
I will...
You don't have to. If it's going to crash you, you don't have to.
I mean, I'm just gonna try. I just don't know why it's doing this to me as recent.
Ooh.
You said that there's a car?
Yeah, I think it definitely
There
got
was
taken
a
by
car.
flux. Yeah. I waved to it, now it's gone. Run away, but
I don't see anything.
yeah, because it disappeared. It was right there. If I was hallucinating, I would have told you. But I don't hallucinate. I'm not crazy. Yet. Oh god! Oh my god!
Oh,
It got
There's some weird stuff
Man.
happening on this bus. I don't know.
This bus is a little scary.
We're seeing things. I hope this isn't a rubber room.
yeah, maybe over up a bus. There's a rat here.
that's only one rat. It's not enough for the rubber room.
Ah, okay. But it's enough for me. I'm going crazy.
They put me
I'm
in
seeing
the
things.
bus.
I'm seeing
Crazy.
Nowhere. I was nowhere once. They put me in a bus to nowhere.
Those dead ones. They put me in an infinite void. A void where I couldn't speak
Howdy.
or do anything.
Howdy.
And then I went crazy.
Morning, Lou.
I was
Or
nowhere once.
afternoon.
The
Evening.
Tower of Dirt.
A Tower of Derbs.
Could we
Oh,
have a
like
tower of
cave.
herbs?
You've already done that in the cave, remember?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I still need to figure out what that fucking thing is.
Hmm.
Actually, yeah, any update on that thing in the cave? Since I did use Identify on it.
Oh, you're talking about the crystals?
No, the crystals we found out
Or
was
the-
following stuff, the giant like artifact thing at the end.
Oh, those were just like worm strings or something like that. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, I thought I heard a rumor it was an artifact in every map, and we've sort of been through that entire map. If that ain't it, I don't know where it would be. Unless
What were you looking for?
Is this the artifact? Oh, in the frozen cave we have on one of the islands we bought recently, in the middle of it is a strange giant. You were there. You remember that thing? That
Yeah,
giant,
yes, I
strange
remember.
rock in the middle, yeah.
Hmm. Weird minerals. In weird places.
Looked like rock candy.
Oh, if only it was rock candy.
I love rock
I
candy.
guess none of us tried licking it.
Considering it looked
I
like
should've.
there was power in them, I would suggest against that.
Yeah, but what if it's the power of candy?
I wanna,
Yeah.
I wanna lick it.
Nah, you all beside the caves.
I was saying I wanna lick it. I make candy. I'd be able to figure it out.
I've actually heard that a lot of geologists do lick rocks to identify them in their own ways. Like,
Yeah,
to,
just taste
if a...
rock. Like that?
Well, no, well... I mean, at the end of the day, salt is a rock, you know? Like, the
it
certain
too,
mineral...
Yeah, like they like it because each rock or mineral has some sort of its own type of like tang or taste to it, in a sense.
I think that taste can help identify... Taste can identify specific minerals present within a rock that it's just easier to lick it than take it to a lab.
As somebody who...
But I don't think they
worked
just
a
go
lot
around
with
licking rocks.
caves, we usually don't try to lick things that are glowing. Or seem
Well-
to power run through them because that's a safety risk.
There's always room for something new.
I mean... I guess that makes sense. You wouldn't lick, like, a light bulb or a battery, but, like, I don't know.
Exactly.
Hypothetically speaking.
So when it... So
That
when it
doesn't stop
actively
some of the
looks-
officers in our ranks.
That's why I didn't suggest it that day. I had a feeling that someone would.
Asher, yeah, Asher would.
Oh.
Now which one of those two caves should I send my drill bot into first when I finally finish it? The cave with the glowing crystals or the Shidemic cave that's radioactive?
I'd leave that Shidemic cave alone.
Robot cave.
I'm very curious to see the result of radioactivity on an automaton though.
Yeah, but I have a feeling that it's just not going to be worth it.
Well, I mean, what if I, you know, got those crystals? I made an automaton with the hill metal we have, and I made it fueled by those radioactive hill crystals.
I don't know if a Hellbot is exactly something that instills comfort and safety into my mind.
You know, I've heard that...
Oh yeah, how's my
a lot
son doing?
Your son?
Hmm?
The one that I made really blessed. I'm adopting them as my son.
Oh, Whitehand, he's doing well.
Who's that?
Last I checked, he
Oh,
was
that one.
playing Uno with Swingling in my apartment.
I see. I see.
I should
Speaking
probably
of
move them back to the
apartments, I should get
station.
my own in the event that something happens again.
Oh yeah. It might not be a good idea for us to explore the Shidemic cave too much because, from my understanding, for Blessed, it would have to be a holy site for it to be anything blessed, and I'm imagining it's the same as for Shidemic. So I'm wondering.
Oh no.
Didn't Ruru at some point
So one
also
is-
mention that radioactivity was like the opposite of magic?
He might have just been shooting shit.
True. Well, that's fine, I don't intend to go in there myself for obvious reasons. I like my fur. But, you know, a single automaton shouldn't be a problem. We can see if this is anything weird there. Like, we'd even give it a safety course so no wisp takes over it. Like, for safety reasons.
Mm. The sand almost is like an ocean. It's so flat.
Yeah?
Because the Earth is round. No, that's wrong.
I just
Yeah,
don't want
that's
to sink
right.
into that. Actually, with the color scheme and how, like, chunky it looks, it reminds me of some of the things I've seen in the sewers while going down there.
It reminds you of what?
Some of the horrible things I've seen in the sewers.
I've seen
It's not the kind of water you want to sink
in
into.
past life.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't go down there very often. Might not even have to anymore, considering I don't think that pack of rats is there anymore.
Seems like someone
There's
is
something
having
in the
issues.
distance.
Probably not a tree.
What makes you think it's not a tree?
No, I said probably another tree.
Of course,
Why
opera
did the
music.
music get loud?
There's something wrong with opera?
No. Just reminds me of the entire drive to Ohio.
I mean, opera's popular in the hive mind.
I guess it's not that bad.
Depends on who's singing it.
There's just a lot of screaming ladies.
Yeah, that is true.
Some people just don't have the voice to reach the correct tones.
I imagine an opera singer spends a long time practicing.
Some people think they got it in them and they don't.
Have you been to the opera?
No, but I like listening to radio. It's one of the few things that drowns out all the clink, clink, clink of working in the blacksmith constantly.
We should go to the opera sometime.
That could be interesting.
Something doesn't look right about the bus driver.
What you mean?
Kinda jittery.
Maybe he's nervous.
Why would he be nervous?
Half a police station enters his bus.
Okay.
You're reminds me of a few people I've seen back at the Farlands. Just his beak is a bit longer.
Is he a bird?
Could be.
Chief? Can't tell out any physical features. Only that they ever have.
No?
I don't know what came over me.
Must have been the turbulence of the bus.
It does get pretty
It's
strong once in a while.
It's a giant cactus.
What do you mean?
Oh my goodness.
I really
Yeah, that is a
Holy
giant
shit,
cactus.
it's massive.
Boss Rabbit, can we stop at the cactus? I want to see the cactus.
Oh my god, we're stopping.
Did anyone bring a camera?
We always have a camera.
That is
I guess we're seeing the cactus.
Why did the music go louder here?
I guess it has boosters.
Photo at the cactus, kid.
Cactus. Do you have a camera?
It's a giant cactus. What business does a cactus have doing being this big?
Take a photo!
Alright,
of you have a
well,
camera.
Let's take a family photo.
It is.
I'm not part of your family
hold
yet.
on,
I'm not even part of any family, except for my own.
Morton's, I need a tripod to cough hold the camera. Thank you. Why is Lobelia in the
Sorry,
Cactus
the derpiness kind of took over me a little bit. I morphed into the cactus.
Alright.
That's a good pose.
I take it. Alright. Everybody ready?
Yes.
Let's take one more. Oh wait, fuck. Silly pose.
I don't know what that. Yeah!
Silly pose.
Take one more, I'm gonna do a back step.
3, 2, 1. Yeah! Alright. Let me
Take the back step.
pick the camera back up wherever the wherever the camera. Fuck. Where is it?
Right here.
It's so light. I can barely see it. Okay. Alright.
You're welcome.
I'm an old man. I don't know how to use this newfangled technology.
Make sure that the bus driver don't try to drive off.
The future is now, old man.
Yeah, let's not get abandoned out in the middle of nowhere.
You wouldn't get far, come now.
How dare you say that to a higher up?
Thank you for stopping, bus driver. We took a family photo at the cactus.
The ginormous cactus of some place. Where are we actually? What state are we in? Physical? Spiritual?
Not leave without me. Jesus.
Alright, let's do
We're
our
good to go.
fire.
May I ask what state are we in?
Louisiana.
This is
State
what's
of
become
South.
Louisiana.
So, Louisiana has some big cactuses.
We're in a state of
There's a frozen
motion.
island in
Personally, I would
Louisiana.
say
I mean,
denial.
come on.
That's how it goes.
I guess
I'm putting the
Louisiana-
tripod down so that if we
I
decide to
didn't
take another
realize
picture at any point.
Louisiana has become bipolar in weather.
I mean, Louisiana has pine trees. You know?
I don't understand any of your jokes.
Oh yeah, and mountains. Don't forget about that. Quite extensive alpine-esque mountain ranges.
I
The
did not
frozen
know that
island on the
Louisiana. I
It's
did not know that
becoming a real-
Louisiana laid on a fault line.
Becoming a real Twilight Zone.
And do cacti have seeds?
I think Delia might know.
They might. I think that technically, it's more so that they like drop pieces of themselves, which then grow.
So on the drive
What?
bag, we should grab a piece of that
Do
and put it on the roof.
cacti have seeds?
Maybe. Do cacti have seeds?
So, depending on the cactus, for example, the cactus fruit, typically, if, like, for example, that big cactus has cactus fruit growing on it somewhere, the cactus fruit would have seeds inside of it. Now, I'm not sure about normal cactuses. I'm pretty sure you would have to, like, cut open the cactus or cut off a small bit of the cactus, but I know that, like, cactus that do produce fruit, or flowers as well. You can get seeds from those.
So we should definitely grab a piece
Hello.
of that cactus and plant on the roof of our station when we get back.
Ah, what a lovely. That's a
It would be
giant.
fun if we had.
on the roof.
I mean, I suppose it would be. Well, who knows how long that thing has been growing out in the desert? Oh, my back hurts.
This is boring. So, did you know that a human person with normal human fetus poops like about 1.5 pounds a day?
What?
Not a day. I'm bored.
A normal person does what?
Produces 1.5 pounds of poop waste, and also that, like, the car's back over there. Getting closer.
There is a car.
Like I said, I wasn't going crazy and seeing things. If I was, I would have told you.
And it's catching up quite quick.
Hmm.
I'm gonna wave to
Do you
the
think
car.
that we could
Hello,
wave
car.
at them? Damn, they're
Wave.
fucking on the bus's ass.
Hello?
Yell at them. What do you want?
Hello?
I didn't think that type
Can you
of
move
car
back
had
a
this
bit?
much speed.
Go around!
Bust
Go
It's
around
not solid
us.
white.
We're going the speed
started.
limit.
We're going a whole. We're going a whole 45 miles per hour.
They just went around.
Brake. Damn it, you didn't brake check. The car.
Asshole.
Damn, that thing has like some boosters or something.
Must be a custom car.
Yeah.
Where are they going in such a hurry?
It drifted. It's
Tokyo.
They might
You're
have
not
an
even in
important meeting.
Tokyo. Very important for them to do that. Aren't you the police?
So
Aren't you
odd.
supposed to do something about this?
This isn't our jurisdiction. That's my excuse, anyway.
Almost fell off. That would have been bad.
Yeah,
No.
this isn't our jurisdiction.
I would be fine. I would just use the tentacle to get back.
I mean,
Because I
technically
have
it
tentacles.
is, but like...
Way too many. What's up?
Let's enjoy our trip, okay? They're not gonna worry about somebody possibly crashing themselves. We're enjoying our trip.
I'm
They're-
not worried.
I think
I'm
they're just
also
drifting.
curious.
They're just drifting across the sand.
It might be a mirage
Isn't
at this
that
point.
car? Maybe we're all dehydrated.
I mean, I don't know about you, considering what happened to you, but like, I think the rest of us are pretty hydrated. I am, at least.
Wait,
I
where'd it
am.
go?
Oh, the car's
yeah.
finally come.
I think it drifted into the abyss.
Maybe.
Maybe it
I
could.
wish it does not. I wonder if it will happen like the last time a car disappeared. A car was spawned here. Appeared randomly. Or maybe
Oh yeah,
that was
last
just
time a car
mirage.
kind did
Maybe it
there are
clipped.
mirages in this place. It is hot enough.
Oh god.
We didn't have any water.
I'm trying to rock
Yes,
living. I
definitely.
haven't seen the back room since our last visit there.
Oh, thank you.
Can't keep-
I grab it with the tentacle.
You
Right.
don't have to do that. You could use your hand.
I will use my tentacles however I want.
The fuck?
That sounds like some personal
Don't worry about
business that I want no part of.
I mean, sorry, it's Onion's tentacles, not mine.
can I have my water?
Here. I hand you the water bottle with the tentacles. I'm two creatures now, a birdman and the octopus guy. Octopus? Is that correct?
I don't know.
Alright, start pulling. Okay,
I'll try.
Pull up.
come on. You got a spotter. 1,
Shit.
2, 3,
2.
4. He's on 4.
God, this is funky. Ah!
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
It keeps coming out the fucking face.
12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah.
You did good.
You get a good amount of arm strength when you play around the Smith too long. Oh, and you become encrypted. That usually helps as well.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Just get a little Mothman in your life. It's a sweet booster, and it's legal.
I think I already did, honestly.
The FDA won't get on your nerves. The FDA, Mothman is FDA approved.
I didn't realize the FDA was around.
I don't know. Where did I put my lighter?
Fix out a standard issue lighter. Here you go. Toss this.
Yeah, we're gonna need that. Last time I saw this fucker, they just wanted the cigarette lid.
Hey, I think I see something else in the distance.
Was it a landmark? Can we stop there?
Wait, why are we stopping here?
Maybe because X says stop. Maybe they're
I
going
think
off
he's correcting the
course.
vehicle.
Are you fine, Mr. Bus Driver?
Oh, right,
Huh?
actually, I was told to greet the high-ups from someone named Leonora earlier today that came by the station.
Is it me or they're getting less each other and they're now a single cube? After two cubes.
The driver just left.
And became two cubes. I mean, one cube. A
Cubes?
triangle. And also, how did you get here? Who are you? Hello,
Hey.
you. Who's there? You back?
It's Lenora.
That's Lenora, don't worry about it.
Yes, hello.
Alright.
There's a person coming.
Are they a threat?
It's been a moment.
Why would you assume that they're a threat?
Well, because I'm going with all of you, and everything where you go is threats.
That's a very
Last time I
nihilistic
went-
mindset.
A bit rude.
Yeah. Beat, all of the these.
Oh,
I haven't
Yeah,
seen you
well,
in a little while, Lenora. How have you been?
It's been a while. I'm sorry.
Man, this place is
Around
weird.
much. I've kind of been
it's just a switch-out driver, that's normal.
thinking through things back at my apartment. But
I mean,
I'm here
normal.
now. I'm here now. So,
It's understandable with how everything happened. Pretty sure a lot of people need time to think. I mean, I haven't seen Marcus in quite a long
Weapons.
time.
Do you have a book about weapons?
What?
Just weapon.
it's...
Just weapons.
Yeah.
A book about
Mhm.
with pictures.
Why?
I mean, I'm not seeing him around here, so...
Well, Anya needs something to look at, and then he can become that. He became.
Oh,
He was a gas mask. Now he's a plague
But
doctor
it's
mask.
nice to see someone else along with us
No,
on
don't
camping
leave
trip.
any
Because-
books in there right now.
Yeah, I'll be
Damn.
totally honest, I completely missed the memo.
Car! Not a
But
dog.
I'm here now, so...
Hello! Ooh, this car is more fancier than the other one. What the hell do you want? What
Wait, was
do
that
you want?
Lobot? Was that a Lobot?
Who was that?
Why are they driving? I thought they could just auto
Huh? What's going on?
Well, sometimes it's fun to drive instead of using your powers. But I can't say anything because I don't have any powers.
Got some
Well,
good
maybe some of them are
ideas
just
in a
getting integrated
traffic
into
something.
society, then that's a good thing. Probably. Hopefully.
A lot of cars coming around this time.
Well, in all fairness, we are on a road.
Yeah, that is true. But considering this bus really discriminates against short people.
You mean I can just barely see over the window?
Hmm.
So, where exactly are we meant to be going?
I'd say go, what the fuck?
Oh, what do you see?
What?
What's that?
What?
What is that?
What?
What is
What
that
in
thing?
the... What?
What, is it getting closer?
Dude,
Do we need guns?
I
Do
feel like,
do we have to shoot it? It's getting closer. It's getting...
Probably just like
That
the
thing's
natural
getting
life around here.
closer. Natural life, that's not natural. Nothing about that is natural. And I think I find
oh
what
my...
it looks
What
like.
the... What is that?
Let me see how fast they're moving. 40
sir,
something-
could you maybe speed up? There's a weird,
Speed
there's
up,
a weird
speed
cat
up.
outside. Oh, never mind.
Eh?
It went past us.
Like I said, anywhere you go with that, you see, this is what I mean. Anywhere you go with danger.
What's
Everywhere.
wrong? No,
Everyone is
what danger?
I don't know.
It's
That's a
just,
threat.
It's just some of the wildlife out here, you know? Nothing weird about this.
Yeah, I don't think that's alive or wild.
I mean, it's definitely wild, and considering how much is moving, it's definitely also alive.
How many people has that thing killed? The bus drivers or bus people, bro. He thinks
I think you're very paranoid.
yeah, I should
Coming
be
back.
because for reasons. And also, it's why is it coming back?
I mean,
What, another
it's
landmark?
probably just running around looking for like food or something.
How's the weather out there?
Oh, that's a long
Short.
cactus.
You are short. That's just one singular cactus.
What in the world?
Get away from us. You look slimy.
You want some cheesecake?
Want a knuckle
I don't
sandwich?
think it wanted my cheesecake.
Or a knuckle sandwich.
Let's not try and fist fight the wildlife, you know? I think if you leave it alone, it leaves
I'm
you
not
alone.
trying to. Oh, it's flying. Oh, it's flying. It's
no,
flying.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to the
It's
guy who wants to
flying.
fist fight it.
I wanted to give it cheesecake.
Yeah, Dolan, he wants to like find it.
I should have taken.
Have you ever
Some
seen
cool
anything
photos.
like that on these roads? Sir? Ma'am?
Sam.
I feel like people are just randomly disappearing.
Me in the back.
No, they're still here.
Yes?
They're not answering. They haven't answered us the entire time we've been on this bus. Where are we going?
I thought the women would know. Wasn't he the one to set this up?
We're going camping with this
Yeah, but
smoke.
they're not replying to us at all. I'm like,
Not even through the hive mind?
The bus driver is
no,
smoking.
I'm talking about the bus driver.
Yeah.
Well, considering what's
Happy
normal with
years.
trains, I just thought it was normal for bus drivers to be quiet. I don't really use buses a lot.
I don't know, man. So what camping site are we going to?
Is it just me or is Lobelia slowly changing?
I guess this is the bus driver.
Changing?
I see horns on her now.
She's a bovine.
I know, but
She's always had horns.
I get 7 hours. I get 7 hours of sleep, and I just start messing up.
Oh, Oh, you're asking about my hooves. I transformed because I saw the thing and I got scared.
Oh, I didn't even know.
I wouldn't be. Look at that thing.
How much longer do you want to like stay on this bus before we try to figure out where the fuck we're going?
Well, I imagine the bus is gonna stop when we reach our destination.
Huh?
Right? There's like bus
I
stops.
think I see something else.
There's something else.
It's a
That looks like a
motorbike.
bike. Yeah, that's.
It's a motorbike with a cart.
And 2 people on
Is it one of our
and there's 4
dirts?
people.
Wait, it is, and it's the chief.
No,
No,
I
it's
didn't
not
bring
the
her.
chief.
How you doing?
Hey, you're going way too slow up there.
What?
You're going way too slow. You need to speed up. You're
How
going
you doing,
dangerously
fellow
slow.
officers? Okay.
Anyway. You better put your fucking hazards on then.
Whoa!
What?
They just went speeding off. What kind of stuff is on that bike? What kind of stuff do we have on the bikes that allows us to shoot off like rockets?
Dev power.
Probably something future technology.
You put rat tech on the bikes?
No. It's just the power of dubs,
Officers
you know?
with fucking rocket-powered motorcycles telling me to go faster. I swear to God.
That's the only thing you said this entire time.
My! I was so easily offended.
You got a light?
Yeah, hold
Can
on.
you test-
Snap's finger. It needs to spark.
Can I have my lighter back then?
Oh, yeah. Toss.
Catches. Gets away.
Oh, where are we going? You know where we're going? Wait, I'll let you up. Can you tell us?
I think they've used the designated 5 words.
What? Why are we stopping? Is this our campsite? Is
It
something
appears the bus is disagreeing with them.
Yeah.
What?
Alright, bye.
Are they switching driver again?
No, smoke break. Yeah, it's...
All
What
bus
is
and
this
train
bus?
drivers, I guess, are given a designated smoke break.
Understandable.
There's smoking on the bus, bro. That's a smoke break, guys.
How much do you think I'm gonna get in trouble if I drive the bus myself?
That would technically be theft of vehicle.
Theft of
Dear
vehicle for
lawmakers.
lawmakers, lawbreakers.
You are the law.
I'm not
right?
in duty right now.
You can do whatever you
Ignore
want.
my shirt.
I don't see nobody.
I mean, you do it.
Do it.
What?
Oh, nope.
Oh. Whoa.
What is this bus? I'm getting
Oh,
frightened.
it's automated. You know, I had been thinking of seeing what would
No,
happen if I
there's
put...
somebody here.
Oh?
He's skinnier.
Oh, there is,
Yeah.
you're
Skinnier
right,
than
huh?
me.
I was about to say, I had been thinking what would happen if I put the mind of an automaton in one of
Why
our
are they
vehicles.
all like? This one looks like this one's like see-through. The other one was see-through too.
Is that a thing that I missed?
What bus service did Vermin buy?
Knowing vermin, probably not, you know, a normal kind. Maybe he found the tickets in his
me
coat like
they
that one
just
time I found
slowly
tickets
disappear
in
when I-
his
It's
coat.
fine. But I heard some.
Yeah, they
voices.
disap-
What's happening?
Hello?
A bunch of a motorbike, a few cars. Well,
And our
some
bus driver
officers,
disappears
some
if you get way
motorbike
too
came
far
by
away
telling
from
him the
him.
bus was going too slow.
There's also clear people driving the bus. We've had 2 of them, other than the other Hat Man.
Clear people, that sounds a little rude.
Yeah. No.
I'm sorry that they are see-through.
Transparent. The transparent.
Oh dear.
The politically correct term is transparent folk. Come on.
Oh, what?
Do I
what
look
on earth did I come
politically
back here?
accurate?
No, you look biblically accurate, but you know, it's close enough.
What on earth?
Well, this one is. Do you know where we're going? Will you
Talking
talk
about the
to us?
drivers. And how they all seem to be see-through.
None of us will tell
What
them
are
where
you doing
none
up
of
there?
us-
Scene, is it?
They won't tell us where we're going.
Exercise.
None of them
I
have.
mean, it's not like we can't find our way back to the station.
I mean, but like,
Hey.
what if we're going back to Ohio
Hey,
right
you.
now, or some weird shit like that?
Hey. Hey.
I mean, if we end up in Ohio, we can always just leave. We did find out that my door works there. Unless we end up in like a very, very specific anti-magic zone, we should be fine.
Alright, hold on. Alright.
I should hide in the rafters of buildings more often. This is fun.
Sir, do you have like a map of where we're going? Alright.
Hey. Hey, I
If
do
we're
feel like
following
the
this
road,
fights
it
would
look-
get in the way.
If we're following this road, it does look like we're headed towards a forest. Like heading towards a campsite. I think we are headed in the right direction. As weird as the direction seems to be.
What?
Look. See, I think we're on this road because we've been traveling a bit northwest.
Yeah,
And it leads over here to this wooded area.
yeah, I see it. Interesting.
What happened while I was asleep?
Oh, that tree. Big tree.
Honestly, I have no idea. We've just kind of been here.
You okay?
Yeah.
We might have seen a lowborn driving.
Did he drive?
What?
On
Apparently.
a bike.
Alright. Maybe it's just we need to sit down and I don't know, stay calm.
I am calm. Look at me.
You've been suffering like severe paranoia this entire trip. What do you mean?
I'm fine. I'm not fine, probably. Am I fine? I'm not fine. I have my organs.
We'll get to where we need to go.
We're going into a forest, perhaps I should have brought my trident. Tried spearfishing in a lake.
Well, we can always grab anything we missed when we get there.
Oh, yes, of course.
It looks like there's some water at this forest. So there might be some space for fishing.
Ah, perfect. That should be
Also,
good.
it's nice to see you, Lenora.
Likewise, I've missed seeing the rest of you. Just, I've not really been out of my apartment much since the whole fiasco at the station, and
I get it. That's why I think it's really good that we're spending some time outside of the station. Just get a bit of fresh air.
Mm-hmm.
As weird as that fresh air seems to be delivered.
I mean, it is
Oh,
the
that's
Kingdom of
it, tastes
America.
like
I
salt.
don't think we have a normal airlift.
besides, it's
It
a
is
road trip with all of us. I highly doubt it was going to be normal from the outset.
Also, it's a fair point of... This is the Kingdom of America. This is quite the sight to see after everything, apparently.
Yeah. I know some of the Imperials told me to call it something, what was it, the Undying Kingdom or something. I'm just gonna call it America. I didn't subscribe to any new kingdom.
Fortunately, I think that we were kind of included in the role of the subscription.
Ah, no, I haven't gotten an update. Then again, I don't have legal papers. I am technically an immigrant.
Huh?
Do I have a social ID? Hmm.
You are.
I don't think a lot of us have IDs.
I do.
I know I have mine somewhere.
I'm pretty sure
Maybe.
the government didn't even know I existed until I settled down someplace, so... It's anyone's guess, really.
I mean, it's really easy to just go to a different place and say that your name is something else. It
Yeah.
happens all the
Mhm.
time.
Yeah, really easy.
Oh, no, of course. I've had to do that a fair few times, so I
What?
know.
What was
I
that?
thought I saw something.
You weren't the only one.
What is she? What was that?
What is the music?
I don't know, but I thought
Music.
I saw something.
No, whatever it was, it's a mirage.
You're a mirage.
Don't say that. I already have identity crisis issues.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Not a mirage.
Damn. They both do mirages, but you don't know. And I'm hallucinating being in a crime syndicate with rats and talking rat people, bird people, and dogs, and fish.
No mirage is here.
Maybe I'm hallucinating all of that.
It must be rough being a human.
I'm not a human. And also, why is
turned
it
off
a
the
love
lights?
eye? And also, I'm not
No,
human.
I'm not ready
I'm
for Freddy.
bird man. I'm black bird. I'm fine.
Actually, this is much nicer on my eyes.
What the?
Oh my god.
That?
That's a boat.
What is that?
That's not just any boat.
Why is there a boat?
Why is it here?
Land.
How is it moving?
Well, why is there a boat on land? That's the more
I
important.
guess other people think the sand looks like the ocean as well.
What is that?
Hmm.
Where's your stuff?
What was it?
I'm gonna have to
How's
increase
the
the
camera?
size and the blueprints for Project Tor. They're
The
definitely
what?
not big enough yet.
That was the Cairo. That had to be.
Cairo?
You mean the boat that appeared at the beach a few times?
Well, I guess I was curious of what happened after Asta said he blasted it out of the fucking ocean. I guess it just kind of abandoned out here for scrap.
Hello.
Wow, underneath these seats are very comfortable, I must say.
Oh,
hey, look! Is that forest up ahead? Yeah, looks like we're getting to where we
Yeah.
almost at.
Ah, lovely, lovely.
Yeah, seems like we're almost there.
Furman, what
because
bus,
I'm not normal.
bus
I'm not a
service
normal
did you order?
person. I'm a human.
Hmm?
So.
The normal one,
Bus
what?
service.
If this is the normal one, I don't want to see what anything else is.
Hey, well,
This
I'm gonna
kind of
grab my
reminds
thing.
me of that time I found
like,
tickets on
oh,
a train and we're like,
transparent.
oh yeah, that sounds like a
Oh,
fun
I'm sure they're
train.
fine. I'm sure they're fine.
And if whatever that was, passed.
Anyways,
We all-
well,
Destination is on the right.
thank you!
Hi.
Wow, what a
Yeah.
beautiful forest.
Hey,
Grab the bag.
okay.
I love the forest for the trees.
Ah, yes, the forest of the trees and the grass.
The bus is moving.
Wait, wasn't the Cairo just
side.
like
Oh,
like
it's-
a lumber
it's-
that way? You think I can scavenge it?
It's pulling away. It looked like it was moving forward. It was moving faster than us.
What did?
I
Must
do
have been a
wonder.
mirage. I'm sure. it's
Should
just like
I
that.
should
Yeah,
I
it's
go
a
back with the
mirage.
door and grab my trident and
Driver go.
possibly my armor, considering what we just saw?
If you want, real quick.
Every single bus that we had left.
I'm gonna, excuse me.
We saw the fucking boat.
I'm
The boat.
What boat?
well.
The boat? What boat?
I'm going to go
The what?
get my trident and my armor.
The
Just in case.
Jesse, we're stuck on.
The boat that we were stuck
on, the boat that showed up
on the beach.
Oh.
Wherever the door is, should go through there and
There's no water here.
It was here. I can assure you I remember that boat clearly enough. It got dark and then the boat was here and then as soon as it left, it wasn't dark anymore.
I saw it too with my own eyes.
Do you think
Oh.
someone would complain if
Saw.
I inventoried this vehicle?
Oh, wait, who's that?
I think the bus driver would complain.
Which bus driver?
Yeah,
Bus driver is not here. We have 3 bus drivers.
Hmm?
Okay.
I mean, like, I don't want to mess with their services. I mean, they gave us a pretty good discount, so I'm not complaining about it.
I think I see someone.
Just
then
Anyway.
I'm actually gonna pop back out of the door.
who is that?
With everything on shit.
Unzips her bag a little, takes out the saber.
I don't know if who is that?
I'm sure that's probably...
It's a traveler.
Is that our bus driver?
It seems like a traveler.
New bus driver.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Ah, but
Oh.
then
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Good
no.
day.
This was a person. You can't do this. What?
It's probably
What's going on with
just
us?
another person
All right, well, everyone, come on, let's get going.
Let's get going.
Woo, to the forest.
You! It was you! You stabbed me back! You stabbed me!
Anyway,
How do you
God, the
let me
music's
go?
getting loud.
No. But
It's
no.
him!
Come
The
on.
guy that stabbed me at the end of that Ohio mission.
I saw the Taylor.
Yeah, that guy.
He was on there for a
it's a
split
good thing we're
second.
leaving the bus.
Why was he on the
okay,
bus?
here we go, come on.
I'm leaving the bus.
Okay, if this brochure is correct, I think camp should be up not too far ahead.
This is a dark woods.
Oh, I hear cicadas. Those things are lovely crunchy.
Okay, just wait, but I want to grab that stuff. Oh, hey, look, they even
Your
got,
eyes are
they even
glowing
got,
blue.
like, they got a board.
Your eyes glow?
No, they're just really white.
Huh.
Nice, I
I don't
wonder
know
if
why
my
they're
room glowed
advertising
up
for
faster than
chairs
you.
and boxes.
They're
Toilet box.
they want a cursed chair.
Box.
Wanted to chair. Oh no!
So,
More funny pop.
let me put my thing out. Beam.
Just make sure everyone is
There we
here.
go.
Is everyone right around here? We got everyone.
What's that thing called again? That fucking fire that's anti-everything. Keep forgetting.
What? Anti-everything?
Yeah, anti-everything fire. I keep forgetting.
I don't know.
Imperial
Anyways,
fire,
what's that to the camp?
Not Empyrean fire.
Rat fire?
Oh wait, are we still waiting for people?
Again.
Promethean fire?
That's doing, yeah. Promethean fire candle. There we go, now everyone can see.
Wait, where's Vanilla?
Probably loading in.
Might take a little bit longer.
Okay, we'll probably wait for them.
Oh, yeah.
I want to keep forgetting the word
Shouldn't have packed-
Promethean. It's such a
It's pretty-
simple word.
Maybe I shouldn't have packed my armor with.
Well, just think of, I suppose, Prometheus.
Oh,
Yep.
The Greek tale
Should I
of
press the
Prometheus,
buttons?
the man who made fire and gave it to humans. And so he was cursed to have his organs ripped out.
yeah, it seems a bit like an all reaction.
No, that would become him. But I will not be getting my organs ripped up because I don't have
No.
Yippee.
Yeah, let's go for.
I'm better than him.
Yeah, let's look on the spot.
You know, while they load in, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet just real fast.
Pissing in the woods.
Yes.
I'm like a right whenever he said that.
You know, honestly, I need to do that too, honestly.
I guess we're all
I like how they're just. Oh, he's going through the woods. You're leaning your heads against the.
It's the piss fence, Vermin. Don't you recognize a piss fence when you see one?
I've never heard of a piss fence.
Listen, over here, when there isn't a toilet around, we either piss near a fence, we piss at the side of the road, or we piss on a tire.
I know, but there's usually like cover or like use a car door. You find a tree. What's the piss fence right in front
You
of
piss and
everyone?
make eye contact with the closest cow. Except for Lobelia. I'm sorry.
Moo. Fuck you.
Also,
I also have been muted this entire time. I thought I was talking.
I do want to quickly apologize for the fact I'm wearing my light combat avatar. This is the only model I have the trident on.
It's fine.
Damn.
Wow, what a nice, pretty stick or pitchfork.
Roasted
A
marshmallows.
very large, just normal fork.
I don't have my axe on my other model, so I have to use it. I have to use this one.
Wait, why do y'all need your weapons? Why do y'all have weapons?
I am the weapon.
Or are you farming?
I've mainly brought this for spearfishing purposes.
Oh, nice.
And the armor
It's
just
better
in
for
case.
some. Okay, and we may not be in Babylon anymore, but this is the world, Verb, and sometimes people randomly attack us.
I mean, it was a servant, but I mean.
Are you sure our safety here?
I mean, this is what the brochure says.
Oh my god. Didn't we hear about back in October some campground having everybody fucking murdered in it?
Yeah, but this isn't a campground. This is just like a nice little place that you can camp out at. It's not like that we're gonna be bunking together with some random people. We're renting this place
Are
out.
we non-random people?
I guess we are.
Of course we're not random. I know everyone here.
People are friends. Except for me, you know nothing about me.
Yeah, I don't
Depending
know
on
who you
how
are.
long we're here. Gather, 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 gather.
Yes. Gather some
Oh,
materials.
seems like
that'd be
everyone
nice.
is done with the pissing fence.
Do you need to use the piss fence, Vermin?
No, I don't need to use a fence. I can assure you, I don't need to use a fence.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to visit the piss fence?
I can pull my piss out
That
of myself.
sounds
it's
like
fine.
someone who maybe actually wants to visit the piss fence. What?
Pardon?
What?
What did you say about
Piss has H2O in it, therefore I can pull it out of myself.
Anyways,
I'm done.
Technically, shoot it out of my hand from.
No,
The
we're
fine.
done talking about piss. I regret.
Please, if we continue talking about piss, we'll summon Alice.
Oh, look how huge these fucking leaves
Summon
are.
Ruru.
And Ruru.
I would
At the
pick
same
up Luru and
time,
throw him
we'll
back
have
home.
both weird mages to worry about.
I would just pick up Luru and throw him back through my door and just close it again. This is a time to relax. I'm not dealing with weird mages.
The God has whispered something in my ears and I am scared. Anyway.
God whispers?
Which god?
The God that's inside of my head sometimes.
Which one?
What was that?
The answer is yes.
Your dad?
Okay.
No, not my dad. Another one. I don't know who he is. He's just kind of there sometimes. Don't you ever have a God just in your head randomly?
That sounds like
No.
early stages of schizophrenia.
Funny guy.
Damn.
It also might just be the hive mind, to be honest.
Yeah, it could be
You
just the
people have a
hive mind.
hive mind?
Yeah, what happens if we
Didn't
like,
bring
spread
any
herpes to a
casual
god?
clothes relaxing, Jesse?
Then Glory has a friend?
Why not?
I'm comfortable in my uniform.
Alright.
Plus, I don't want to wear the putt-putt shirt.
The what?
What's wrong with the butt
Why
shirt?
The
not?
putt-putt shirt.
You want the fence?
Don't make me wear the putt-putt shirt.
I don't think I've seen that.
I'm just asking what's wrong with it.
Please don't make me wear the putt-putt shirt.
I think almost everyone else here has seen it except for me and Venora.
Well, whenever we stop, I'll
Putt-putt
pull out
shirt?
the putt-putt shirt.
Yeah.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I don't want to force you.
No, it's fine.
This would be a bad time to like
Those condos exist.
try to plant something. It's so dark.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yes,
Oh, I
I'm
love it.
really
It's just-
enjoying this place.
Some things would be really hard to do right now.
Hey,
Super
not
dark
to me.
here.
Ah, I really love this place now. God, oh, creature now.
Wildlife and all.
Okay, let's not move forward.
I think here we are.
Hey, we have a fish then.
Oh, please, gosh, no.
Nah,
If you gotta
nah,
piss,
fuck
go to the
something.
other piss fence.
Yes, go to the
The one
other
that's
piss
back
fence.
over
Don't
there.
go to this
Oh, I
one. No
love
one
how
wants to
big
smell
the
your
trees
piss.
out here.
Separated, they'll be eaten by something up in the dark.
No, don't piss on the
Oh.
fences. Don't piss on these fences.
Wood!
Okay.
I claim this tent is mine.
I mean, you're probably gonna be sharing a tent.
That would be fine. I'm quite lonely.
Okay.
Company will
okay.
be helpful. That's the only reason that I'm here.
And JJ
Oh,
probably
I'd,
gonna come into the
Oh wow, they got the full survival loadout right here.
Yeah.
To a mysterious
It's a knife.
substance of liquid, a weird ass knife, a very microscopic flashlight, some matches, an oddly lit yellow candle, a radio, a golf course pencil, and a clipboard. A very neatly
Wait, what do you mean a golf course
functioned
pencil?
clipboard.
What do you mean a golf course pencil?
Grabs.
Where do you get golf course from?
Look, it,
Huh.
it, look, it doesn't have an eraser. Wait, does it? Oh fuck, it does have an eraser. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's just a very tiny pencil.
It's a very
What are you
thin
trying to
pencil.
grab?
Yeah, I'm a real winner. Yeah, I'm a real
My
winner.
hand won't grab the
There's a
knife.
bowl.
I would have won.
There's a
I
bowl.
don't think.
But yeah, no, I was
I
trying
think
to
it's
grab the
glued to
knife.
the table.
There's a bowl. There's a bowl.
Oh.
What does it say?
Of course,
Something,
even as a free T-shirt, it's barely legible. It says, if I
Eldritch.
recall correctly, I played Eldritch Putt-Putt in Ohio, and all I got was this T-shirt.
was this stupid t-shirt, is what it says at the bottom?
Yeah, but it seems.
I thought that's what that said.
Yeah, it seems like we got some fishing rods. We got. Oh, what else do we got around here?
I want to go across the bridge.
Yeah, but yeah, we got a few fishing rods, I think. Oh wow, that's a lot of fucking firewood.
Yep.
I hate firewood. Anyways.
What's wrong with firewood?
Nothing. That's the thing.
What?
Except for.
Why
Turn
don't
it
you-
on to fire.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Sparks.
Did any of you bring guns? We can maybe hunt if y'all want. I don't hunt, but if y'all.
I
if
brought
any of
my
y'all
rifle.
Hunt. Okay,
Well,
well.
technically, I brought my.
There's probably some deer around here.
I do have my dragon arm.
I brought
Or
my
six
I
axe.
miles.
need a chain. I would technically need. There you go.
Do you want to go explore around?
Anyways,
Explore,
okay,
explore,
so
explore,
let's
explore,
see.
explore.
We could go
Forget which
explore.
one is one. I'm gonna-
I want to see what's on the other side of the bridge.
If we're going exploring, I want to put my uniform back on, so I actually have all of my possessions.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll just put my coat on over this.
Would I be alright to come with you two?
I hold a shotgun.
I want to whistle.
Why is this water so shallow?
I have become so good at swimming that I can merely stand underwater with my pure might.
The water's too afraid to let you swim.
I am the greatest swimmer ever.
Maybe
Crocodile
some
is
will
going off
put you on
without-
a stick.
Oh
To
dear.
the cross.
Technically, if I
crucified
reduce my
Mortons
weight by
because you
switching
walked
to
on water.
small, I could probably get less density.
These
in the
gaps are
water.
bigger than me.
Then be very careful not to step on a gap.
Or I'll break my mother's back.
If you still have one.
What do you mean by that?
Some people don't have mothers.
I don't even know if my parents
do.
are still alive after everything that happened.
I do hope my parents are doing alright. I haven't seen them since I left home.
Suspicious grass.
Same here, honestly.
It's wildlife. It is wildlife, Venora.
Yeah, that would be a correct statement.
Huh. The edge of the world and the universe.
I keep hearing crunching leaves and...
Or maybe that's the desert out
It's
there.
probably the deers.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Not really see anything.
Let's head back this way.
I'd rather not have to deal with fog right now.
Me? Yeah. I scared 2 people today. Why am I spooky? What's so scary about me? The guy with the
I
pink
don't know
mustache.
why you're spooky. These bushes look like there could be something in them.
Those bushes look like they're floating on the water. Nah, they're just floating.
Maybe.
Those bushes are floating.
Over the radio. Where did you all go?
Where did Billy go? Hmm.
All players hear a howl in the distance.
Thought I saw movement.
Hey, Jesse. Do we still have more of
Yes?
those antitoxins back at the base?
We might.
Yes or no, do we have more of those potions?
Yeah, yes?
Fantastic. Pull ups down the door, just fucking go through.
Okay.
You all frightened me. I thought I got, like, transported to somewhere else. You weren't there no more.
Pops out a door again. Picks up. Here we go.
What?
Not going on a fucking trip with the mask on the entire time. At least I've drank a heavy antitoxin.
Odd hearing you about the mask, Martins.
Yeah, it's a bit weird for myself as well. But it feels so much more comfortable.
So what are we doing?
I didn't like that howl.
I didn't
And
either.
I think we're just foraging and wandering around. But he was
Okay.
grabbing something from the station.
Yeah, we're just getting used to our surroundings. Like most people should do when they go camping.
I thought I saw something. It must have just been a post on the bridge.
I do like the trees here. The trees are lovely.
They're very big. Quite.
Hmm?
Quite big.
Yeah.
Anywhere else you wish to wander specifically? You could also check the water itself.
I think I'd quite like
Clear water.
Go for it.
It looks clear enough.
Hmm? Huh?
Sure.
In that direction.
What?
I thought I saw something, like something white, coming down the hill. Don't know if it was just me or... But I swear I saw something white.
Do be careful with pointing the loaded guns around. You don't want to accidentally
I saw it.
shoot
I see
another
it.
pi-
Oh, I
another-
see
I
something
see-
as well.
Huh? What do you see?
Yes,
Are they a
that's-
threat?
There's a wolf right there.
Can I stab it
Literally,
through
there
its
was a
brain?
wolf. There was a wolf right there.
Oh, I see.
Right
Oh,
there.
there it is again.
Yeah,
Can I stab it through its head?
what
It's right
the-
there.
It's just animals behind the woods. It's kind
I
of
want
to
to
be
test out my
expected.
things. Like, I haven't hurt anyone with these tentacles. I want to
Well,
test them.
while the animals are expected, I don't want anyone to get attacked by a wolf.
The animals, unless they show us aggression, usually you just leave them alone, they leave you alone.
Well, they might want our food, and that's not very good.
I mean, if they're hungry, I could give them
I
one of
did
the
make
bodies
some
of the brooks.
extra salmon like bento boxes. But I don't know if they'd eat salmon.
I have a body, I could give them like the lamb or something.
Can I can speak to wolves, can't I? I am
I don't
candid.
know, can you? You can try.
I can speak to anything. We can go out and just talk to it together and be like, yo, what's up, bark, bark.
A sharp tentacle comes out of my back. I'm pointing at the thing.
Sorry.
I want to stab it. I want to stab it. I want to stab
Why
something.
You are all so violent today.
I'm
Well,
being
if you
violent.
didn't
It's
write
mainly
then
that
you would
one.
be
Yeah.
like-
They're the main one that wants to be violent right now.
I want to point
Yeah,
a gun
because I haven't
around
tested out my
and-
abilities and I'm going crazy. Maybe. Am I going insane? Not really. Not.
You
not
want
Listen,
some
if you were where I've
salmon?
been at the moment,
No, I don't want to spam and yeah,
I
that
think
word
if we
you
stay
said.
in a group, they'll leave us alone. One wolf isn't going to take on 7 people.
I mean, they
Should I leave it some
want to take on
salmon?
most of us.
I wouldn't encourage it to come closer to the campsite right now.
I mean, it already is.
To be fair, we're not
Again,
in the
we
campsite
shouldn't encourage
right
it to
now.
come any closer to the campsite. Maybe we should.
It's
step
exploring
down
empty
here
space.
on the other side of the fence.
And that's my tent. Keep going to my tent.
I wonder how long these pumpkins have been here.
Ver, tell it to go away. See if you can just tell it to go away.
hello.
Mm,
Maybe it's a different language, slightly different than what you speak.
You
There
didn't
it
speak
goes.
that.
Someone
Didn't
didn't
speak.
like all the sparks.
But I won't speak.
Probably not too
It seemed
trusting.
to
fairness,
suggest that you
you-
said something, though.
Yeah.
Keep fire stoked
In all
seems to keep
fairness, you-
wolves away.
In all fairness, you didn't really seem to speak to it much beyond. Then again, I suppose you might have said a lot of that one wolf, but even still.
It's honestly my first time communicating with
That's alright.
an actual wolf.
Huh?
He's being taken away! You put him away! Damn.
There's strange forces
Didn't like
afoot in
that.
this forest.
You're not allowed to get taken by whatever fucking lives in the woods. That's not allowed.
I don't
Why
think
do
it wants to
strange
take
things
me. I'm pretty sure I'm
Why do
poisonous.
strange things follow you people?
I don't know, because
with
we
that?
deal with strange forces.
Yeah, but
Unfortunately, we
it's
live in
no
this
campsite.
country.
This one.
It likes the cut of our jib. I don't know.
There's a weird line on my face. Yeah, there's a line on my face. What is that, Olaf?
I should grab a cicada.
I think I'm going to head over to the water and see if I can spearfish.
Give it a try.
Oh, that's a good idea. I want to see how if it's cold
Is
or not.
anybody hungry, by the by?
I'm not extremely
am.
hungry at the moment,
Yeah.
but will be by the time probably whatever you make is done.
Oh, it's already made.
Going to start glaring into the water, seeing if I can see any movement.
It's full of salmon. It has baked potato, like baked potato wedges that are seasoned, and then
Cicada.
corn on top, and then a
We're
fish.
doing this, huh?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much for that.
It is a very small fish.
Better than nothing.
You want some baked
Like a
salmon?
You
And
can see Vanara with a fish just speared on her trident. It's a small fish.
understandable. You want some
Yeah.
baked salmon?
Yeah, I'll go for some salmon.
Pulls out a bento box and hands it to you. It has a piece of baked salmon that's honey glazed with a piece of corn, baked potato wedges, and then a piece of peach cheesecake.
Would one of you kindly fetch me a container of some kind that I can put these fish in?
Pulls out a bag.
Hands you a bucket.
Ah, thank you. She would take the bucket, find a steady place to put it
Bag back on.
down,
Sure.
and pop the fish in.
This bag of holding has become very useful to me.
Understandable. As somebody who really abuses my inventory, I get that completely. Come.
Give me a second. Oh. Give me a second. Just pull out something.
Oh god. Oh dear. Oh.
Oh, you might need assistance with that. Here, keep it still for a second.
Okay.
There we go, I should take it. That's a big ass fish.
I think I might need a bit more. I think I may need a bit more than a bucket for this. A particularly large anglerfish, by the looks of it.
That is a huge anglerfish, yeah.
It's a bass.
That is definitely not a fucking bass.
What? That is an angler. That is an anglerfish.
Damn, I've never seen a bass with a fucking light bulb before. That's interesting.
Well, look, it's Louisiana. What do you expect? Anyways, into the bucket.
Into the bucket.
So it's meant to be a bass. It's meant to be a bass. Got it.
Giant
A
bass.
peculiar looking bass.
Is it an angler or is it a bass? I don't. Whatever.
It's a peculiar
This is
looking bass.
freshwater, but at the same time, I don't got that many avatars.
Understandable. Understandable.
We'll just note it down as probably okay giant bass.
Yeah.
Abyssal bass.
Abyssal.
I wouldn't trust eating an
A
abyssal
bassal.
A bassal.
You know, I'm gonna actually start a note.
bass.
In the bucket, rather like lumped next to the bucket, you would see a weird-looking, very large bass.
Like absolutely ginormous bass.
Very large fish. Very large fish. Nice fish.
Large fish. He is losing his mind.
It is a very large fish.
Can I? Spearfish? Here?
I mean, I only have one trident, unfortunately.
I have many sharp tentacles that can extend.
There you go.
Lovely.
Aiming and missing.
Miss.
Oh, for DMing's sake, I'm just gonna go grab a cicada off a tree and eat.
A cicada? Oh.
Yeah. You know what a cicada is. Everyone knows what a
I'm
cicada
actually gonna move further. Gonna move further back in my room. Actually, that way I'm not almost hitting my computer and I thingy.
is. Oh, fuck. For notice, the rat is holding a screaming cicada.
What are you doing with that? If you're going to eat it, just eat it.
You should try cooking it. Try cooking it next time. We got one.
That bugs are mostly
Roasted
exoskeleton. It's gonna burn. Actually, wait.
I've heard of bugs being cooked.
Yeah. Sometimes I hear roasted bugs are actually a little bit better.
Fuck you. Yep. Yep.
Right, the woods just have me on edge sometimes.
I get that.
Hello.
Anything interesting happen while I was in the tent?
He's
No.
roasting a cicada at the end of a stick.
I heard a cicada scream their final words.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
What does cicada taste like?
It kind of reminds me a bit of like a donut. If the donut had like a
A
crunchy shell.
donut.
Oh yeah, due to the size of cicadas, they have a lot of very squishy inside. So you break through the shell first with the bite, and then it's just squish inside. Squish and jam.
Is it
Interesting.
sweet or doughy?
Cicadas slightly bitter with like a nice... Slightly bitter with like a nice like savory aftertaste.
Making me want one.
Well, they're in free demand out here. If you can catch them. They're tricky little bastards. I have never caught a bass that had a lamp on it.
A bass with a lamp?
Yeah, like an anglerfish lamp, but it's a bass.
Anglerfish are deep sea creatures. Why is there one in a lake?
I don't know.
In the
The
middle
better
of
question
nowhere?
is why it was this big.
Oh dear.
Like round. This is not from tail to head, this is just the size in the circular amount. That thing was
Are you
massive.
sure that it's a fish?
Well, I'm sure that it came out of the water and that it's in the barrel dead.
Oh dear.
I assisted. That thing did not handle a bullet.
I really just want to look at the stars.
Understandable.
In the city, you don't get to see them very often. There's too much light.
That's true.
But out here, it's... Not a lot keeps the universe from opening up.
You know, I remember once talking with like a Borg kinfolk, and they thought that stars were like giant fireflies in the sky.
Everyone, I have
only.
fished up a box.
A box.
Oh?
You see her holding a wooden crate. I am going to need to, get Insan to, DM what's inside, though, because,
I can.
Okay,
A
good.
Cooper.
Well, she's just gonna place the crate on the ground. Does it look like the crate is, like, easily openable, or is it, like, nailed shut?
It has a latch on it. However, like from the looks of it, it is like an airtight box, watertight box. It's a pretty well-made box.
I see.
Punch it.
I felt it rumble in my hands, so I'm assuming there's either something But why would that be in the water like that?
She's
gonna,
a lot of
like,
reasons that
put
somebody
on.
would toss a box into a lake.
She's just gonna like put her hand on the top of the box,
Or shop.
like seeing if she can feel any seeing if she can feel any vibration coming from it.
It feels solid. It's there, not really vibrating.
She is going to slowly.
I'm gonna go
Well,
take out the full
first of all, she's gonna put put the other hand on the top of the box, and then undo the latch.
You have undone the latch.
She's going to slowly lift up the lid and peek at what's inside.
What the fuck?
It's the sauce.
What the
The
fuck
sauce!
is going on?
The box shuts again.
Identify the box. Give me the description, Cube. I'm identifying this box. I need to know the details.
It is an artifact.
Yo.
It is an artifact of rat swarm.
Yo. This is the greatest item we've ever found.
Let's fucking go!
We have found the secret weapon of the junior squads. Infinite rats.
Artifact. Box of rat swarm.
Want to open it again?
Yes.
We gotta test it. Let's see if it works
Also-
again. Open it.
Brass went into
Open
the
the
lake
box.
for some reason. Also, I found this. Labelia will shy.
Finally.
As you notice them like disappear, like actual, they do disappear eventually. All the rats.
I see.
Do they act like normal
How
rats
big is the
before they
box, roughly?
disappear?
They act as exactly how you see them.
You know the
Fantastic,
kids, the kids book, the little like
So,
fish thing.
They spawn into
The
existence
little,
from the
rainbow
box.
fish one with the scales.
They
the
swarm
kids book.
everywhere and then eventually disappear.
Basically a statue of that. A little,
Fantastic.
How big is the
statue
box?
of that.
Aww.
I
Giving
could
this
put
out
bell.
this inside of a. Yeah, I got it out of the lake. I
Like
could put it in our fish tank.
half a meter by half a
Aw.
meter,
Adorable.
like half a meter cubed.
Right.
Part of me wants to try and fish. If you're finding boxes
Oh,
full
Yeah,
of
that's
swam
rats,
reasonably.
around.
That's reasonably big then.
still.
Okay, so it's not like I could carry it on my person. Well, there you have it. We have a box full of rats, I suppose.
It's beautiful. It's truly beautiful.
Well, I suppose you can have it then, because I don't really have a need for a box full of rats.
This will be perfect. I do not know what I will do with this yet. But I am already getting wonderful ideas. Zephyrus is going to cry.
I don't know what that means, but I'm glad at least.
Inventories box. And
Yeah, well,
I
wait, no,
I
what did I
also
miss?
have that exact
Have
one.
fun.
Where are people? Where the
Have fun
the
with
people
your infinite amount of very short-lived rats.
I will use this for evil.
They quite literally spawn in fully grown, then disappear after like 5 seconds.
Fantastic. Beautiful. I will use this one day for something. Actually, it's a perfect
So,
distraction tactic.
What have we learned today?
Fishing is good. And very rewarding.
Fishing is very good. I wonder if I could find anything else interesting in there. Well, and back to the lake, I suppose.
Box of Vermintide.
No, the box of Vermintide is if I can figure out how to upgrade it, and they come out like small metal helmets on and sticks. There's a virus. How do I upgrade artifacts? What the fuck?
Whoa! What type of fish is this? What are you?
It is.
Tell us what you are now.
Wait, give me a second. Wait, I gotta search up fish. What kind of fish?
He won't tell us what he is.
He's like that
You
one
gotta
stuff.
Give me a second. Give me.
I point a sharp tentacle at you. Tell me what you are.
What are you?
What are you?
Who do you work for?
Owl.
Who do you work?
Whoa, wait, I need to search up fish species.
Quickly.
It's kind of like an interrogation.
He's
He doesn't even know who he is.
Oh yes, I'm a stolen fish.
I believe in communism.
In a boat.
I believe in communism.
Stab him. I stab him with the tentacles.
No, we're playing,
Stop trying to figure out what the fish is.
Bonk.
Oh god.
Ah.
Bad.
Just fun.
Bad.
Oh.
I mean, you can stab your own fish if you pet the fish.
I want to create a net. But you don't play and you tell me how to create a net.
I was catching a fish when you asked me.
Now you are holding a fish and interrogating one.
It is a
I'm waiting
crawfish. A singular crawfish.
That does not look like a crawfish.
You know
Alright,
what you
now
do to
it's
make a
okay.
net? You figure out the dimensions of your net and then tie like 100 strings together. I've never made a net before.
Alright.
So long as it's a grid, just...
Alright. Well, I'm gonna get back to trying
Multiple
to spear
tentacles
fish.
come out of my back and I'm trying to create a net. But it's difficult. I actually create a ball.
Scaring the
How
fish
do I create a
again
net?
closer to the shore.
Have you ever seen a net before?
Boo.
Yes, I have seen many nets in my life, but I don't know how
I'm a
to create
scary
one
predator.
with these tentacles.
Oh, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna. Do I just create even more and just stab everything in the water?
World with this. Very
Just try and catch
small.
one fish. We're not here to destroy this place.
Alright.
And if we were to destroy it, I
Roll
could,
again?
just
Oh, boy.
electrocute the entire river. That would ruin the ecosystem.
Do it.
No.
Well,
No, not again. Another one!
What's wrong with you? Why do you keep on catching these fish?
It's another
it is
big,
a normally sized bass.
it's another abyssal bass.
Abnormally sized.
See, I told you, it's a bass.
I'm going to
A bassel.
God damn it.
Abyssal!
Okay. Well,
Can I jump on his back? I want to jump on his back.
Oh,
Why?
No, That's not a bass.
I'm not so certain these are normal bass.
Because then I can truly say
They're
that I'm a
bass.
cowgirl.
By riding the fish.
By riding the
do you
fish.
have-
I'm gonna ride the fish.
Can you help getting off your speed?
Oh, wait,
Hi,
wait, let me
fish.
just...
Is it still
Okay, there you go.
alive, or is it just kind of is it still wriggling
it's
about?
like still flap. Yeah, it's still flapping around. It's just like
Just oh my god.
It's getting really heavy. It's getting
There's
really
seats
heavy.
on
for
this
you.
thing.
Okay, could somebody
And
like?
now, wait, a little bit.
help
Are you
this
trying to
thing.
ride it?
Yes, I want to ride the fish.
Okay, now the belly is riding and it is weighing you down.
What? I know anything that you're doing is fine.
Stabs the fish with an icicle.
What are these? What were you doing?
Okay, now they're stabbing.
No, I'm gonna follow you on this adventure.
Continues to stab them.
What kind of fish is this?
Continuing to stab the fish.
Yeah, no one is paying attention to us. Hi.
The
Jumps
fish
off
is
the
dead.
fish. I rode that fish like a cowgirl. Whoa.
Is it dead now, or is it just still alive?
Yeah, I stabbed the fuck out
It's
of it.
dead. But it is bleeding, like it is bleeding immensely, and its face is disfigured.
Tap tap.
If that thing bleeds into the river, it might attract even
Make
bigger
it
fish.
stop bleeding.
Hello.
There you go.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh god.
Yeah, so I can't heal it, but I can stop it from bleeding.
Dispersed.
I'm fine, I promise.
Second one tonight.
Be gone, vile spirits.
They were taking my hips.
I want you to
My
write
hips
in the
don't lie.
report that I rode a big fish.
Slowly starts to bring it up.
Got it.
Hell yeah.
It'll be reported.
Same with the rat of the other.
We're gonna be eating fish for the next week.
Where should I put this?
Do you want me to like cook that now, or
don't know.
like?
I think it needs to
Because I
get
made a
chopped up
bunch of bento
first.
boxes.
I haven't killed a
It
single.
could be like
Takes
a.
out my
It
dagger.
could be a grill, like a
Yeah.
baked fish on a fire.
It doesn't need to
put
be
these
cut
down
up.
somewhere.
I want to eat this fish.
Well,
I don't
there's
mind.
one here.
It looks irradiated.
I don't want to eat.
Come on.
Why is
use
this
this to
like
help
full of
chop it up?
such huge fish?
Dad, would you like to
I mean, see
identify
for
this
that,
fish?
Nah, it's a big
I am
fish.
scared
Wait,
by that
I could
sentence,
I
but
could
yes.
try to ride one of these fish if I
Let's
go back.
identify the fish.
It is
See.
an abyssal bass. A bassel.
Any description on
A
this fish?
vassal.
I saw thy name from... Wait, what?
Any description on the fish, like flavor text?
It is a big bass. From the abyssal
It's
zone.
a big bass.
From the abyssal freshwater lake.
So is it mundane or no? I can't answer that question.
It's mundane.
absolutely.
It's mundane.
Okay, good. We're not dealing with eldritch bass. Good.
It's just from a very deep lake.
Yeah, it's a normal
Why
fish.
is it
Okay.
here?
But what is the abyssal zone?
Because it's from a very deep
I'm
lake.
gonna
Wait,
swim
hold
more.
on. Yeah, wait, hold on. How deep does this water go? Fuck, I am.
We can swim together.
Like how?
DM question:
Alright,
how
that's
deep is
whatever, I
this
guess.
fucking lake?
Yeah, how deep is it?
How far do I have to go to drown?
Continue trying to spearfish.
How deep is it?
It appears I'm getting grab and lucky.
Where's
with
the
this.
abyssal zone? I must find the abyssal zone. I'm so curious.
Is it over
You bring
here?
them one fish and they start to go crazy.
Where's the abyssal zone?
I must find the abyssal zone.
Is it here?
That's a view. Where's the abyssal
Don't
zone?
question how I swim.
I know. You know what? No, you're doing fine. You're doing fantastic.
Shut up, leaves. Is the abyssal zone here?
I don't see. I don't. It all just looks like lake. What?
Yeah, it looks like a pretty normal lake.
Identify. Is there anything weird in
Do
this
we see
lake?
any more of those fish in this lake?
There is a bassels.
Oh god.
Hello, you good down there?
So if there's another fish, one of those fish in this lake, can I try
There's
to
not
ride
many,
it?
but
They found a bass or a baby.
it is trying to swim away.
And we probably
I
shouldn't
pull
take
the
all
water
of them.
towards me.
It would be really
It is
bad
a
for the
very fast
ecosystem we
swimmer.
took away from
No,
them.
wait, no, it's not swimming. It's actually crawling. It's actually walking across the ground.
I pull the fucking water towards me.
It is walking very fast.
I am still pulling the water towards me.
It is trying to sprint now.
I will ride you. Come here,
Okay,
fish.
Lobelia, we have caught a good amount of them. Let's not fuck up the ecosystem.
I don't want to catch it. I want to ride it.
Can I stab it?
In its primal habitat.
It is running away.
I pull the water inside of the fish towards me.
What?
Oh god.
Oh my god. I'm gonna ride this fish.
You see the fish's organs just get pulled out.
What?
Where's
I
the fish?
can't ride it.
Heal it quickly. It's probably orderly. Put your hands on the fish.
He touches the fish.
It is dying. It seems to be in shock.
Well, my thing should heal it. My hand.
She got those magic god healing hands, you know.
Alright.
Splash.
Look, he's been living a very sinful life, so he is slightly dying.
Oh no, he's case aligned. He's case aligned. Oh no.
He cheated on his ex-wife. He cheated on his wife, and he stole money from his children.
I don't. Does that change alignments? I don't know. I don't know how shit works.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm joking. Yeah, he heals him. I'm joking. Yeah, he heals him.
So I grab onto the fish and I try to ride the fish as it crawls around.
I throw it.
It is running around trying to get you off its back.
And what a majestic sight.
Fish baby.
Damn.
I'm living my best life.
You are.
I let
living
go
your
of
best
the
life.
fish, and then I feed it I feed it a piece of corn on the cob.
He takes the corn and runs.
Thank you for your patronage.
Wait, that thing had legs. Well, the others didn't.
wasn't
Identify. I must know if it's a special species of abyssal.
Is it a crab?
What?
Is it a crab? It has legs.
Oh. No, it seems to be a basil.
A basil. No other descriptions. Just a basil that has legs for no reason. Okay.
Oh no, it's a type of
It's
frogfish.
mutated.
Ah, fantastic. Okay. You know.
Wait, it's a frog. Oh, hold on, I gotta hunt it again.
You know, I'm gonna
Not
eat
an
up with
actual
the
frog. It's shaped like one.
Fine. I'll leave it alone for now.
What rather than
Fish will fear me.
deal?
I remember when I used to go fishing with my family when I went camping so long ago.
I got to ride the fish, and then I fed it some corn.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I've succeeded in my life, and now I am happy.
I have discovered two
okay?
different kinds of abyssal.
I hurt my
gases.
back a little.
Very interesting. I should note this down.
Pick up hat, move coat.
I almost splashed you, but more water than you can consume in one life.
I
fell
fed the
through
fish.
the boards of the. I fell through the boards of the bridge.
Oh no.
I went for a surprise swim.
I thought I rode the fish, but the fish had legs, so I guess I was still riding. But
That
then I fed
fish
it
was
with corn.
halfway through evolving. What?
It was.
It
truly was.
So now I need to write this down and continue to look for it next time we're out
I
swimming.
gave it some corn on the cob though.
Are you sure that you didn't just find a wild marken?
I mean, I could have, but at the exact same time, I wrote it, so like, I feel like it would have just like told me off.
If I'm being
Why are
honest,
we here at all on this camping trip?
simply just relaxing, I suppose. But yes, if I'm being completely honest, Lobelia, I didn't really know how to speak when I first got to the surface, so for all we know that. You know what, this is just going to get more awkward the more I try and rationalize it this way, so I'm just going to shut up.
So it's either a very traumatized merfolk or a really traumatized fish.
Pulls out bag
But at
of
least it got
sunflower
corn on the
seeds.
cob.
Corn solves most things.
Yeah, it indeedably does.
Well, I am going to go and go back to fishing, I suppose. See if I can get anything else.
You want to go look around the forest for any ingredients?
I want to go fishing again, too.
Maybe in a bit. I want to dry off a bit.
Time for more fish.
Do you want me to help you with that?
I mean, I would rather my clothes, but I don't mind getting wet. My
Alright.
clothes are on like that stump. If those could get dry, that would be nice.
Pull some water from them. Holding a ball of water.
Splash me with it. Damn it.
Just go jump in the lake if you want to get wet.
Nah. Already am. Moist.
So I learned to not try to pull fish that are fighting me in the water via the water inside of them. But then I healed him, so it's okay.
Oh dear.
I broke someone's arm, but I put it back together again, so it's fine.
Huh?
I broke someone's arm, then I put it back on, so it's fine. That's the logic you're
Did
going
you
with
say you
right
saw
now.
a deer?
You think I broke every single bone in my body once before? Or maybe I died. Was it the time that I overdosed on drugs that were not meant for normal people? Or was it the time where I,
Huh. Maybe it's not us weird stuff happens to, maybe it's you.
Nah, nothing weird happened to me until I got this thing that I'm holding. The thing that gives me the things that I need to do the things.
Sure.
Yeah. This is Onion, my friend, my roommate.
It's named Onion?
Yeah, what do you want? What is it called? Mustard gas? Onion's a good
No,
name.
I wasn't saying it was a bad name.
No. Onion, that's a rat, that's a cat, and that's a cow.
You know, I think if I look through I looked at the red tech medicine a bit, but the solution I can't quite figure out. I think if I get some help from either one of you two, I might be able to figure out how to mix that and we can reproduce it. I just wrote that now because
I'm sorry, reproduce what? I'm sorry.
The red tech medicine?
Oh, that's what you said. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
I know how to do the injector part and everything, but the solution itself I can't quite figure out on my own.
Maybe.
The only
I
reason
mean,
I
if
thought of
you
that is I
have...
think part of it is made with onion. I think there's partial rat tech in that thing.
I did hear mention of that when I asked around. They were mentioning that it was part rat tech medicine. Which,
Yeah.
how that turns into that, I don't know.
Ask the shadow that goes around and keeps mixing objects together. You know that funny clown we fired that keeps giggling and playing with shadows
Oh yeah,
constantly?
I know.
Yeah, that's his
What
work.
guy? He's overlooking me. He's the guy that you think these things. The stand.
I am curious to some things. I wonder if I'll one day just go up to him and ask him to mix two things together.
Yeah, I did that. Don't keep it around you too much, or tell sad things to it. Just keep it around. Don't speak to it. Use it as an object.
I think I'm actually gonna head to bed here.
Physically? Yeah, alright. Bye-bye.
I'll say goodbye to everyone. Good night.
Mwah. You have a good night.
Thank you.
Probably gonna be up most of the night.
Bonk. I'm heading to bed. Good luck with the rest of your fishing.
Oh, alright. Bye. Oh,
Bye.
I found 5 boots.
5 boots?
You see in my hand 5 tentacles. At the end, there's 5 boots. Yeah, boots.
Interesting. I wonder if they're abyssal
I
boots.
tried to catch a fish! But then burn them, I guess. I throw them in the fire.
They're wet, don't...
Sorry, I'm angry. I'm thinking too much. Thinking not too much. Oh, so how did you get here? Hello.
How's everyone doing? 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi.
No, I've had
Wait, roll for that.
trying for the last week or so. Everybody's joining.
After a sharp shot of 10 seconds, keeping an eye on it.
Oh, wait, okay, okay.
I was using sharpshooter.
You want to
stop shooting for fishing.
It grazes one of its fins. You see blood inside the water.
Oh yeah, now we can
It seems
track
to be slowing down now. It seems to be slowing down.
I shoot a small tentacle at it.
Let me roll for that. Okay. Oh, it actually hits.
Yippee! Finally, I got a fish! I reel it back in the tentacle.
They seem to be pulling against you.
Interesting.
I create another tentacle and stab it through its head.
Oh, okay. You missed
It
it
seems
goes
very
into its other thing.
Really? I tried to reel it back in.
I never noticed the halo.
Yeah, it's been around for a while.
I haven't been feeling good for a while, so I'm not here as often as I would like to.
I understand that. I've been mainly at the shrine, to be honest.
Well, at least you got something to keep you busy with. I got my lonely apartment to myself.
Hey, Martin.
Yeah.
Actually, should I just, like, go to bed when everybody leaves? I leave? Yeah, I think I'll do it. Never mind.
Rest well.
Problem solved.
Hmm?
I mean, if they were tired and they're going to bed, then problem solved.
I was gonna need more wood to combat those damn boots.
Keeping the fire alive? Yeah.
Yeah. It usually keeps all the
I mean, to be
wildlife
honest,
away.
logs don't burn up that quick.
No, but the pink mustached fucker threw wet boots into the fire.
Hmm.
Just making sure there's enough to keep it alive. Plus, we wanted to go for a while, considering there's wolves in the woods.
Oh, that's not an issue.
Well, for most of us, not.
Okay.
But you know, it's better to
Tentacles and try to stab
it's
it.
better
What
to
y'all do
just
next? Oh, you're gonna try to
have a
stab
fire
whatever
than to
side
do
you get.
anything else radical.
Everything. I want to stab everything.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I said you accidentally pull up a boot.
God damn it! Are you gonna help at all?
Yeah, y'all do next.
Headbutt the thing, suplex it, rip its head off.
She's just gonna fucking
Radio.
slam it against the fucking
It
hill.
slips in.
Good thing it's still holding on to it somehow.
Yes, you're still holding on to it.
What are
summon
you
a
guys
tentacle
doing?
and try to choke the fish.
Take
Ow.
my knife, Fenora.
It's a fish.
You choke a boot.
She's just gonna. She's just
I choked him.
She's just gonna take the knife and just attempt to stab it through the fucking eye.
I'm surprised both
Yeah,
of
you
them
managed to
stab it through its
visited us out
body, and
here.
it's starting to like slow down, like it's sorry you can see the life fading from its eyes.
She's gonna twist the fucking. She's twisting the knife in its body.
It's putting up its last struggle, but it's working.
I stab it inside. With the tentacle.
You managed to stab it through the head. It died.
Finally.
Okay, now let me roll to see what this thing is.
Also, which hand was like stabbed? Actually, for the matter of
let me
fact, I'm
see.
wearing gauntlets. That probably won't have gone through.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You probably just like ting. It's like ow.
Yeah, we got some funny waters here. We've caught multiple bass that has lamps like anchorfish.
What? Could start a boot collection.
Could have been playing next to us when we were catching that fish.
That would have been
What's
perfect
that
for
on
the
his
fish fight.
mouth?
It would have been.
Oh dear. Bernara's just gonna, after the fish is put down, Bernara's just gonna sit on the fucking ground.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, both of you, for what I've caught.
Hey, I feel this is a joint effort.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was.
You've made a great friendship on trying to kill a single radioactive, might be radioactive fish.
Well, hey, at least I know the Frongler works for its intended purpose now.
The what?
Never fishing ever again.
The Frongler, my trident.
I'm gonna stab me.
Takes out the rag and starts to clean up the knife. I was able to dodge shot. Almost dodged the shot. How many boots did you get?
You.
Gesundheit.
By the windy shores of Canada Bay, I broke my fast for Lucia's Day. Of a girl who figures she blew me away and rattled me roving hard. The snipers cracked the metronome, a pricey hills and polished stone that I was soon to call me on by way of the ancient art. I were close and by your whip of the wind, the scars that cost the Harry and the lights who men have lost the lamp, the rudderless and the world. Below were literally bones of those that jump in the belly of stones and turned the backs and wives and homes to follow the black Matilda. Oh, Rome, my love, it cost your hearts and home to die. If ever you're drawn beneath the mighty father, mother, oh, Rome, my love, this kiss your ass so fond goodbye. You'll never again be able to lift your head so bloody high. For even the boys of Inverary know from Torture to Jericho, she took 300 souls below off the deck of the Andalusia. Poets and the sages keep trying to warn us down the ages. The blood drips from the pages where they tell of the Black Matilda. She pursed her lips and spun a tune as fine as any silk cocoon that's ever left Maquette's room, and I'll be dead at all. A bastard I were born, you get lived as though it never end. I'll die at this enchanted land, they'll bury me as a pauper. All men have drowned and men have swung. The brigade I recall were hung with your garland of the old, the young, go battered and unfamiliar. There's the poetry, there's the tune, the pointing now and at the moon, a caution to you very soon. You want your Black Matilda. My love is cross your arms and out to die. If ever you're drawn beneath the mighty father, mother, oh, Rome, my love, is kiss your ass so fond goodbye. You'll never again be able to lift your head so bloody high. For even the boys of Inverary know from Torture to Jericho, she took 300 souls below of the deck of the Andalusia. Poets and the sages try to warn us down the ages. The blood drips from the pages where they tell of the Black Matilda. By the windy shores of Canada Bay, I blew my freaking brains away. And it's not as though I'm proud to say, it's not as though I could have killed her. So I'm off to hell's begotten shores, where stronger men have sailed before, and they shall sail forevermore, in the name of the Black Matilda. Oh, Rome, my love, which cross your hearts and not to die. It's enough to make you cry, enough to make you cry. Oh, Rome, my love, which kiss your ass upon goodbye, enough to make you cry, enough to make you cry. Oh, Rome, my love, which cross your hearts and not to die, enough to make you cry, enough to make you cry. Oh, Rome, my love, which kiss your ass upon goodbye, enough to make you cry, enough to make you you cry, enough to make 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 you die.
Wow. Yeah. I believe that's enough for a break.
I've lately wandered over here to search for me Uncle Dan. He left the county Galway in the year of 51. Where he's gone to, I don't know. I've searched this country high and low, but back to Galway I can't go without me Uncle Dan.
See if I can find anything else interesting.
Have you seen me Uncle Dan
I'll try to catch it. The more
bit of a Galway man? He came out to the USA in the year
If the water gets too mooring, we can always look
well, if
around.
any thou neighbours living here seen or heard of him anywhere, you'd oblige me
I
if
create a
you'd help
circle
me
with a
find me
tentacle on the ground.
McCann.
This is my place where I'll put all the boots that I found. That's
You need psychological help.
Let me tell you
maybe,
of me Uncle Dan.
but there's no free therapy here.
He was a
Free
mighty
healthcare.
man. He ran the river
Nothing
twice
free.
a day. And he ran 3 rounds of the Phoenix Park. He could dance and sing. He wasn't afraid to go home in the dark, me Uncle Dan McCann.
If you think at any point you might have caught enough in the ocean, we can always look around the woods and see if there's anything fun around, other than wolves.
Perhaps. It's just I wanted to try spearfishing again since I've not really done it in a while.
Yeah, very, very fair, very
And
fair.
it's
I
fun to do it again.
just want to make sure that you knew all the options.
Of course, of course.
I'm definitely curious on what other things might come out of here that my eyes tell me is a fucking bass.
Ain't no bass.
Next time I'm gonna look at a map
Asian.
and it's gonna tell me it's a type of bass.
What if we're all bass?
Maybe the real
Ain't no
bass is the
bass,
friends you
look
made
at me.
along the way.
I have no friends except for weird other birds.
Okay. I am actually going to be a moment. I'm going to use the piss fence.
Very prosperous Yankee man. He holds
Piss
a
fence?
seat in
Where?
Congress, and he's the leader of his clan.
I love how
what
that
way,
catches your
Helped to
attention.
write America's laws, his heart and soul in Ireland's cause.
Break this.
And God help the man who opened his jaws.
No.
To me, Uncle Dan.
Sitting over here, not over there.
Maybe we were sitting over there and then we moved.
Uncle Dan,
No.
Galway man, he fought all through the Civil War. For supple and he joined. He wasn't afraid of the pain. It's coin he got. Uncle Dan McCann. So here's to me, Uncle Dan McCann. Typical bit of a Galway. And he came out to the USA in the year of 51. Well, if any dull neighbours living here seen or heard of him anywhere, you'd oblige me if you'd help me find me Uncle Dan McCann. Years ago this very day, we went to Governor's Isle for to stand against the cannon in true military style. 17 American dollars each month we surely get for to carry a gun and bayonets with a regimental step. We had our choice of going to the army or to jail. Oh, it's up the Hudson River with a copper take a sail. Oh, we puckered up our courage, with bravery we did go. Oh, we cursed the day we went away with a regular army, oh. There was Sergeant John McCaffery and Captain Donahue, Oh, they made us march and toe the mark in gallant company queue. But the drums would roll upon me soul. This is the style we'd go. 40 miles a day on beans and hay in the regular army, oh. We've been dry as army herrings and as hungry as a Turk. The boys along the street cry out, soldier, would you work? We'd ship into the Navy or to plough the raging seas. But cold water sure we couldn't endure, 'twould never agree with me. We'd join the politicians, then we know we'd be well fed. Oh, we'd sleep no more upon the ground, but in a feather bed. And if a war it should break out, they calling us to go, we'll get Italian substitutes in the regular army, oh. There was Sergeant John McCaffrey and Captain Donoghue. Oh, they made us march and toe the mark in gallant company queue. While the drums would roll upon his hour, this is the style we'd go. 40 miles a day on beans and hay in the regular army, oh. Upon our heels, me boys, and bunions on our toes. From lugging a gun in the red hot sun, with freckles on our nose. England has its grenadiers, France has its Zuzus. The USA never changes, they say, but always wears the blues. When we are out upon parade, our muskets must be bright, or they'll slap us in the guardhouse to pass away the night. And when we want a furlough, to the colonel we do go. Go to bed and wake your dead in the regular army, oh. There was Sergeant John McCaffrey and Captain Donoghue. Oh, they made us march and toe the mark in gallant company queue. While the drums would roll upon me so, this is the style we go. 40 miles a day on beans and hay in the regular army, oh. There was Sergeant John McCaffrey and Captain Donoghue. Made us march and toe the gallant company queue, while the drums would roll upon me sound. This is the style we go, miles a day on beans and hay in the regular army, oh.
Visit to the Pith fence has concluded.
Pith fence. Better be careful, we need that thing too much, the fucking rover's gonna come by.
Yeah.
I mean, if we turned the fence post into a sphere, that would be a good recycling project. No, why would it be a bad idea?
Because it would be just soaked wood. Soaked wood does not make for a good weapon.
Yeah, but it would be dried. Like, it would still be the piss post, just...
It would still be water
the dried
damage.
piss post. No, not water damaged.
Okay, piss damage then. That's still damage.
Besides, the piss would be more polished than something else.
Yeah. Not with this amount, Chris, no. Polish is very specific embalming fluids, not just any liquid you want.
I mean, it can be any liquid if you're brave enough.
That is not how it works. That is not. I'm going into the fucking ocean. Goodbye world. Fuck this. I'm going.
Damn, I pissed him off so bad he went to the lake.
Glory and joy through and through. But trust is the scent of a burning village. Trust is the scent from spoils and pillage. Trust is the scent of a soul's lost breath. Trust is the scent of death.
Been okay. Mostly just been staying in my apartment. And that's about it.
Gives your trust and the
Oh, there's a flashlight. Okay.
Downside, can we?
I don't think I've met one.
Give me
I
your
did what was
trust
collect.
and the love of your life. The husband to hold and
I
joy
believe I
and
first
then
met
strife.
him
Trust me to
as a boat.
love you and heart and with soul. For better or worse, till death take its toll. But trust is the taste of the unfaithful's life. Trust is the taste of poisoned wine.
It's not a box, really.
Trust is the taste of a soul's
No?
lost breath. Trust is the taste of
Who's to say you never run out of that? When you think about it. wonder if we could go exploring around the forest a little more.
Oh, certainly.
Только ветер гудит в провода, тускло звезды мерцают.
I know that we went around a fair bit earlier, but
Ты, любимая, знаю, не спишь.
nothing stops us from having a better look around.
Indeed.
Как я люблю глубину твоих ласковых глаз, как я хочу.
I do wonder if any DMs are actually able to do anything right now.
Perhaps the guards too are kind of sleepy at the moment. It seems everyone's energy is going a little down.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Это вера
I think I'm going to head in for now.
Alright. Rest well, though.
Thank you. I did enjoy our fishing time.
Of course, of course. As strenuous as it could be.
Mm-hmm.
Вот и теперь надо мною она кружится. Ты меня ждешь, и у детской кроватки не спишь. И поэтому знаю, со мной ничего не случится. И поэтому знаю, со мной ничего не случится.
лучше, чем зимой. С войной покончили мы счеты, с войной покончили мы счеты, с войной покончили мы счеты. Бери шинель, пошли домой. Война нас гнула и косила, пришел конец ей самой. 4 года мать без сына, 4 года мать без сына, 4 года мать без сына. Бери шинель, пошли домой. К зале и пеплу наших улиц опять, товарищ мой, скворцы пропавшие вернулись, скворцы пропавшие вернулись, скворцы пропавшие вернулись. Бери шинель, пошли домой.
очами. Спишь под фанерною звездой. Вставай, вставай, однополчане. Вставай, вставай, однополчане. Вставай, вставай, однополчане. Бери шинель, пошли домой. Что я скажу твоим домашним, как встану я перед вдовой? Неужто клясться днем вчерашним? Неужто клясться днем вчерашним? Неужто клясться днем вчерашним? Бери шинель, пошли домой. Мы все войны шальные дети, и генерал, и рядовой. Опять весна на белом свете, опять весна на белом свете, опять весна на белом свете. Бери шинель, пошли домой.
One, two, three, four. Cold flicker candle, sweating thoughts, come a fire burning. Everything you made will end up broken. And cheap thoughts and cheap addresses, you're flat quick, then learn your lesson. She only makes that moaning when she's faking it. And fake sounds and plastic feelings, freckles and skins are peeling. Soon comes the night when I go home, and then your arm brings same old things. It's handouts and safety pins. A man does the same thing she always does. It's your home rings, a lot more things like sitting up, singing hymns. So I will lay the table, but I will not sing. No, I will not sing. And I thought, what will I do? Now I've got no excuse, and all this bullshit has landed in my hands. Like I don't want to talk, it's not really complicated. I just don't want to talk to you, I just don't want to know. The less I know, the less I care. Which means I might not say yes. We don't want to say no, I never say no. I mean, I might say I might, but we all know that really means no. So I ask, and it's cold, figure candles, sweating thoughts, come on fire, burning. Everything you made will end up broken. And cheap thoughts and cheap addresses, you're flat quick, then learn your lesson. She only makes that moaning when she's faking it. And face sounds and plastic feelings, freckles and skins are peeling. Soon comes the night when I go home, and then your arm brings the same old things. It's handouts and safety pins. A man does the same thing she always does. It's your home rings, a lot more things like sitting up, singing hymns. So I will lay the table, but I will not sing. I will not sing. Please don't make me sing. Please don't make me try. Cause I like this stuff, I like the playing, especially with people paying. But it's all too much, I don't seem to care. Must be something in this English air. Must be something that I'm always breaking the same old heart that I carry around in this soulless heart. And cold figure candles, sweating thoughts, come on fire, burning. Everything you made will end up broken. And cheap thoughts and cheap addresses, you're flat quick, then learn your lesson. She only makes that moaning when she's faking it. And fake sounds and plastic feelings, freckles and skins are peeling. Soon comes the night when I go home, and then your arm brings the same old things. It's handouts and the same.
What to do? What to do?
Well, we could explore a bit more, or hit the hay like so many have.
Everything we needed has been said. Every little item has been
I
kept.
do feel like I would like to
Every
explore.
word and every thought and every pointless little flaw has made this work all seem a little harder. Every time I think of her, I flinch. Every time I think of her, I feel a little bit of air has lodged itself inside of me and will not let me speak. Don't make a fight for me, I pray I get it.
Just make sure the fire doesn't go out all the time.
I'll make you cry for me and lie for me and bleed for me and die for me, but most I'll make you right for me. I'm sure I'm right for you.
Just making sure the
Do
fire doesn't
you
run out
think
of
I
wood all the
should?
time.
Cover up your eyes and make you
Do you think I should? Mind you, no. I have to walk all the way back to my apartment in order to get my helmet.
If
Yeah,
you
well.
want to borrow a bucket helmet, I always have a few on me.
It should be fine. I doubt we're going to encounter anything out there that's going to require me to have a helmet.
Well, there might be wolves, but as long as we don't mess with them, they should be fine. Let me stand up again. So which way you want to investigate?
Well, we came from that way.
True, but we hurried through that way up here, and we mostly looked on the other side of the link.
That is true. Let's go back here then. See if we can see anything.
I'm taking the radio.
Well, how'd you find your way over here?
Every little item has been
Oh,
kept. Every word and every thought and every pointless little flaw has made this work will seem a little harder. Every time I think of her, I flinch.
We were just about to go exploring in the
I
lake.
think of her, I feel a little bit of air has lodged itself inside of me.
You're not saying anything if you're
Not
trying to
let me
say.
speak, I'll make a fight for me.
Morgan speaking.
Give him a second. I think he's having difficulties. Give him a minute.
Oh, we lost him.
He's probably restarting his game or something.
Probably. He'll be back. He'll be back.
Oh.
Now I'm thinking maybe I was stoned.
Well,
I love
this
that
way we
Balthazar's
go.
joining us in adventures. The radio. I named it Sir Balthazar, I think, on my third day.
I see. It never really occurred to me, the idea of naming the radio.
Well, the radios around Babylon do appear to be partially sentient in some way or another, as to just kind of appear and disappear. A lot of bramble.
We might have gone a little off the path here, which...
Oh, look,
might
a
be
wolf.
bad idea.
Well, that's how you find things.
Look, a wolf over there.
There is indeed a wolf back there.
Oh.
If we don't mess with
Let's
it,
stab
it
it.
won't mess with us. Let's not.
If it comes down to it, I can translate wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be too far
That's good
off.
then.
Candid. Considering how flat it was on the way over here, I'm surprised by how... I'm surprised at how much hill this forest has. Which is completely
there is a
flat
lot.
for multiple kilometers. And then he has just a borderline mountain range. Ah, there's just a lone tree here.
Oh.
Careful,
only a
Martin.
tree.
We're not as good at climbing as you.
Oh, right.
Martin, can you tell me things that I can do with these tentacles? Like ideas?
I wouldn't have any clue. Ideas for tentacles, ideas for tentacles.
It's just a bunch of long things. They can
You
go
could
big
use
or
them to
small.
climb things, probably, if they're strong enough to lift you.
I used them as a grapple hook once before, but
Yeah,
Mr.
that's
Snake
pretty
told
clever.
me not to, because we were going somewhere.
Just a lone tree.
I think Morgan is back. Is he back? In the
Hopefully.
flux?
Probably. Let's.
I'm going back to the camp.
Go back down. Actually, yeah, that might be a good idea.
Ooh. I learned this trick from Tomorrowland. Ding, 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 ding. Where?
These bushes seem very floaty.
Maybe they're abyssal bushes, like the fish.
Perhaps. But you'd think an abyssal bush would be somewhere really deep down.
You would,
Rather
but
than
who
being
knows?
high up.
Maybe this entire place was like full of water once and was like an abyssal plain, and then it just the water moved away and it still just stayed abyssal. Who knows?
Perhaps.
Fish. Ah, okay, there he is.
Yeah, the wolf's dead. It's quite dead.
Carving and then start
Oh.
cooking it over the flame.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it was
Well, they walked
ripping
in
up
on the wrong guy.
tent. And it was ripping up the tent.
So you see the Red Dead 2 animation of like the wolf, like seen the Red Dead animation of the wolf skinning? He's pretty much just doing that, like that.
I tried to pull it back.
Am I seeing the right face right now?
Just fur out and then starts setting up with survivalists.
I know that's a hell of a party when you show up to a wolf being shot and slaughtered.
Hello, what are you?
It is a hell of a party.
Oh, you should have seen the fish we found earlier. I think half of them were borderline not even
There was
fish.
another one that I caught that was not a boot. That
Didn't I
fishing
tell you
one
all?
has a lot of boots.
How you doing, Seamus? How you been? Kinda
Yeah, I'm
dragged
right
to
here in
start
front of
sitting.
you, aren't I, you fucking gobshite? Just have a sit down. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been. You would obviously Morgan's face, eyes are puffy, looks like he's been through a rough day.
Yeah, right there.
Will seems to keep punching me in the face.
Yeah, that's life for you, lad.
Yeah. Let's just say an old score got settled finally. Only took care of both of them.
Oh, isn't that
Nothing I
Fair
can
enough.
do. It is. Same thing that killed my daughter. Same thing that killed everything else is gone now. Just kind of put the guts from there just to the side. Throw that out, use that as bait if you want to, and then he'll start like put it like he'll go to what looks to be like a pack from his back, pull out what looks to be this iron rod that extends, shoves it through one in the wolf, sets up another one, punk, punk, and then just starts letting it cook over the fire.
I heard of spit roasting, deer and elk and hogs and that sort of thing, but never a wolf.
Wolf.
I feel like with the
Wolf
body
is
size it'll be easier
tough,
with the wolf
but good.
than an elk.
Got a lot picked a good spot.
It's quite a nice place. Lots of stuff over in the lake over there too. We found a box full of rats. And a bunch of weird fish.
Ah yes,
And a fish that
abyssal
is more
bass.
lucky than anyone in this whole area. We couldn't kill a fish, well, but we killed it.
I'm still questioning the abyssal bass that have apparently seen the horrors of war.
But you will never know if
Have
there
you
was a
been,
fish war or
Seamus?
not.
Lizzie? Here at once and in 1,000 places at the same time. Life on a sort of different plane. But I spent too long, and I wanted to see some old faces.
I'm glad.
Well-
you could show up.
Unfortunately, I think most of the old faces are asleep right now.
Yeah.
Let him.
Yeah, it's been a long but exciting day.
Oh, promised I would always have this on me. He goes to his pack, he pulls out the same bottle of whiskey he presented you in the afterlife. Figure you stopped by the real world again. Always made sure to have a bottle on me.
Thank you, lad. I always appreciated nipping the, Oh, that's nice.
Glad you're taking a break or just been enjoying yourself.
Break's a relative term, lad.
True.
Projecting a chunk of my psyche is not that hard, but still not ideal.
I can imagine. It doesn't exactly sound like, I mean, if it's only a chunk of your psyche, that's probably a bit... I want to say painful, but...
I don't
I
believe
assume
the
things
words
can get
exist in the English lexicon, let alone human language, to describe what I am and what I experience. But it's fine.
That makes sense, I suppose. I
got a word. It describes you, not the situation. You're a friend.
Fair enough.
You're right there. You're right there, Morgan.
Starts rotating the wolf. Oh wait, starts cooking even on all sides.
Hello there, Aster.
Howdy.
Long time no see.
Unfortunately, I'm usually only around when there's business to be done. But I think I got caught up enough to spend some time off.
That's good then.
So the mighty Aster finally takes a rest.
Yippee!
The amount of shit he has to put up with, I'd say he deserves it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Even machines need rest from time to time. Everything that moves needs to stop at some point. Oh, it's gonna break.
Yeah. You know, it's nice actually being in a place that's got relatively fresh air. Up in Babylon, it's
Beats the
always
hell out
really...
of Babylon, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, of course. I was just about to say, Babylon's always really smoggy and...
So much has changed since I last walked this mortal plane. It's almost unrecognizable.
Yeah.
World always...
I suppose that's... exciting. Slithering off into the unknown at any given moment.
A sense of adventure is always what drags people to me.
I still don't think I'm 100% caught up with what's been happening around Babylon as of recent.
Ocean.
Yeah.
Roasted fish.
Not to mention the complete collapse of a country and a new kingdom. The world stage changed forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't tell anyone I said this, but I prefer democracy.
I came over to this country on a boat.
Same.
I don't particularly care for monarchies, but I think you can understand my origins and why I wouldn't be particularly fond of anything wearing a crown.
That is completely understandable.
For just the briefest of a millisecond, I passed by the Emerta on the way here. And I have to say, I did consider blowing it up. But I think that's just bad habits of me Irish blood.
How did that song go? I think that... Oh yeah, I remember how that song went from one of the oldies in the gang. Come out, ye black and tans, come on and fight me like a man. I think that's how he said it.
True enough. Martin and his undead kingdom are a completely different quandary from the English crown, and by this point I'm so far removed as a person from the Irish culture and faith. I wager I don't know what the hell I am anymore, aside from a celestial being in service to an eldritch god. I'm still parading Chaos's dick across the cosmoses. It takes longer than you think.
How
How
is
is
it
it
working
working for Glory?
Cosmos is a very
Sorry.
big place to try to parade.
Exactly.
Well, are you determined enough to go ahead and do it for the entire thing?
Orders is orders.
Orders? I thought that was for fun.
Still,
Makes sense.
That's the thing about joining this sort of level of existence, lad. Free will sort of goes out the window. What scraps you can manage and cling to, such as what I'm doing now, take an awful bit of effort.
I can imagine.
Otherwise, I would probably drop by more often.
Price working under a god, I'm guessing.
Not so much working for a god, but sacrificing oneself to save a god.
How is it working under Glory? You don't mind
Everything and nothing what I ever could have imagined.
And can I ask you a simple question?
I may or may not have an answer.
It's something I've had to accept as a philosophy with everything that I've been facing recently. Demons, God, angels, the devil, and all whatnot. I actually spoke to one of the priests of the Glory Hall, and I had a conundrum of philosophy that I've accepted now. Glory cares about his people, doesn't he?
Of course he does.
Well, then, it's a god that's worth it.
He has to. There are so few of them left. He has to cling to them and treasure them. For their lives are few and precious.
I don't think some gods realize exactly how reliant they are on their followers.
All gods are aware of it. It's just that some of them, how they get their powers through the belief or worship works different than others. It's not an equal footing. It's not an exact science. It's just order and chaos swirling like a morass in a void.
At the end of the day, it ends up with people suffering for it, people dying for it, because some of them just don't care. They just don't. And that is the sad truth of the mix. So my philosophy is fight for the gods that are willing. Fight for the gods that actually do care. Those are the only ones that are worth a damn.
Or hold complete apathy for all gods in your heart, and whichever one claims you when you pass on. Hope it's a good one. Or you'll just, end up like Mr. Felix did there for a while and twist about in purgatory. But I believe most people end up there because they go unavenged. They have business left unfinished. Or some other something left on the mortal plane that keeps their soul tethered.
Believe in something,
I'd
so
honestly
you go
prefer-
somewhere when you end up kicking it.
If not, I can always ferry your soul somewhere far and long, out of the reach of just about anything. Return to the
That
nothingness
sounds-
from whence it came.
Even that sounds favourable to being claimed by a god.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest.
What do you think? It depends, because keep in mind, what really motivated me, what really was part of his good
Glorious
chunk of my
Paradise
life
isn't
after-
so bad. It's a little zany, but for an
True that.
afterlife, there's certainly
It's
worse.
not bad.
I do like the machines, Dan.
At the end of the day, it's about rest. That's why a good chunk of my life I was trying to get my family back just so they can be properly put at rest. Not be stuck in an endless cycle. Because they deserve it. All stories end one way or another. Sometimes we write them, sometimes we don't. At the end of the day, your soul and body rest. That's what people deserve.
But that's what you're wrong there, Mr. Morgan. And is a new beginning. And the afterlife is still a life unto itself. You make of it what you will. 'Cause even eternity will end one day.
I know.
That's a
People still
terrifying
deserve
thought.
to rest. Yeah,
I don't know where I get some of this shit in my head. I think it's part of this whole new existence of mine.
Let me just tell you a fact about life. All things end. Doesn't matter how much the undead try to run from it. Doesn't matter how many people try to extend it. Doesn't matter how many gods want to live on. Everything ends. It's a fact. It's not a bad fact.
I wouldn't
Have a
say that
comforting
everything
one.
ends. I would say everything changes.
Really?
And sometimes that change causes an end. Whether it's the end of what that thing was, or simply the end of that thing.
You have to also keep in mind that many gods, their origins, their mythology, they borrow from one another. There are traces of Egyptian mythology found in the scriptures of Christ. Roman holidays carried over. And they basically stole a whole religion from a neighboring empire. Buddhism is split down the middle, and depending on where you are in the world, there's a different Lama. Everything is made from something and inspired by something. Even evolution is derivative. Enough philosophizing.
Philosophy is now my strong suit. I think I'll leave my soul to the
No.
machines if anything happens. Something's gonna keep them going after I'm gone.
I don't think I was this
Moonshine,
introspective
anyone?
when I was immortal. I much preferred punching things in the face. Well, whip me over a mason jar, you tabby bastard.
Plain, blueberry, or peach?
All of the above.
3 mason.
Just drinks them all in one go.
There's too much alcohol on his dying.
Do you have the
Season it.
Up.
It's right here. If you want it.
3 mason
I do
jars are too
believe
much.
I cursed him to flux.
There you
Yep,
go. Thank you.
I've cursed him to
Well, you
flux.
have it.
Motherfucker.
Damn.
You killed it.
Uh-oh.
You can chant and get some
Either your
copper
mind was too
get some
strong or the
coke.
alcohol content those things were too strong.
I'll make it a code.
Can't have
One
shit
of the two.
Babylon.
One of the two.
Swear to God.
Be nice. Seasoning.
I don't have a neat trick that might be able to help. Do I still have any empty bottle suddenly? The empty bottle, sticks finger in, fills it up with alcohol. Just straight pure vodka. There we go. Toss it over. Being able to summon any liquid I can think of is quite a useful ability. Especially when you're thirsty.
Don't summon Moon's blood,
think of it-
please.
Okay, so it comes out of my hand. I don't want that to come out of me. So don't you worry, I'm not gonna do that. It's the same thing with that person that was like, oh, you could probably summon like liquid metal, like molten metal. You could get a hand in the metal market. Ah, yes, I really want molten steel to come out of my hand. That sounds fun. That doesn't sound like it's gonna scar me. Or magma. I think somebody suggested liquid plasma once. Pretty sure I'd lose my hand from that.
Apologies for cursing into the flux gods there.
How dare you?
The moonshine is excellent. As always, sir.
It better be. I mean, he did. He did
You
die
know,
from
for
the
a
flux
cop,
for
you
that.
make a damn good bootlegger, I'll say that. Although I guess Prohibition's probably no longer on the books.
Oh,
Yeah, my best stuff came out back before Prohibition was ended.
That is dead.
Alright, wolf's cooked. Y'all want a piece or the pie and whatnot? Just cut off a slice.
Best
next plate,
piece
whatever you want.
moonshine this side of Mississippi from this orange bastard right over yonder.
Probably strong enough to run one of those Maltese, gonna be honest.
I don't know if it was because I was a jackalope and had the ability of permic mimicry, or that I'm an angel that I can just do that now, but whatever, who cares, right? I can still perfectly mimic just about whatever I feel like.
He grabs the leg. Finger becomes a knife.
You know how many bar tabs I was able to make go away with a phone call by impersonating Grand Vita Mortem? You have no fucking clue.
God, I can only imagine what having an ability like that must be like.
For the record, as interesting as my new level of existence is, I do miss this.
Nostalgia hit me hard.
Oh, you have no idea there, rat boy.
I mean, if you've gone so long without something like this, it's only natural to want it again. If you...
On the plus side, every moment of existence is an adventure. I don't have to sleep, I don't have to eat, everything is optional. I want for nothing. It's not so bad.
Though I do wonder, if you could come back as a mortal, would you? Like, if you had the chance.
Take care of.
No. I don't think I could. Not after what I've been through.
Yeah, so good.
That's entirely understandable. you've seen too much, experienced too much, so it only makes sense that it'd be hard to let all that go.
Not everyone's won a fight against a primordial truth. I don't think a mortal mind would be able to live with that sort of reality.
I can only imagine. I mean, if it was that hard for even you as you are now, or Glory, I suppose, it only makes sense that a mortal with those kinds of memories and thoughts and, well, all of that, it probably wouldn't go too well, is what I'm trying to say.
You ever read H.P. Lovecraft's work?
I didn't think he existed in this universe.
Believe.
I know he does.
Ah.
I do believe I have.
But if you do ever read his works, and you always seem to wonder why the main character offs himself at the end of the tale, it's because you stare into the maw of something that no mortal eye should ever gaze upon, and has no means of comprehension. It's very true.
Yeah.
But you can ask him yourself one day. He's closer than you think Mr. Lovecraft is.
I feel like we have enough Eldritch officers. I can ask them instead, honestly.
I am curious what you mean by that, though.
Y'all take care.
He just grins.
I got some people I need to talk to about a person they lost.
Alright.
Yeah,
And be safe, Morgan.
Hope y'all enjoy the wolf.
Safe trails there, Mr. Morgan, and thank you for the whiskey once again.
It's been appreciated.
I'll see you
Thanks for
again.
being a friend.
You too, bud.
Thanks for being a friend, Seamus. Aster, take care of yourself and you too as well. Make that wolf into a nice rug.
Alright.
Let's be honest here, Eddie, you actually gonna eat that wolf? Because I'm not. It's a fucking wolf.
Is sitting here with a leg and just eating it like a fucking drumstick.
Okay, you would eat
piece
it.
of wolf.
I am kind of, saving my, appetite for the fish over there.
Start eating.
She would gesture over to a bunch of, like, abnormally sized, like, fish over on the bench over there.
Ha! Go figure.
Be careful fishing in that pond. There's, for some weird reason, way too many boots. A ridiculous amount of boots.
Well, some of those fish did have legs. Maybe they were boots of the fish.
What? There's like a whole... So you're telling me there's a secret, civilization of fish people? Oh, look, oh.
I mean...
Lad!
I
You're sitting right there!
Oh.
There are literal cities in the trenches of the Atlantic and the Pacific full of these fucking bastards. Are you kidding me?
Oh. Yeah, I feel dumb.
And it's not even secret.
We're rare, sure, but we're far from secret.
I did have to remind a few officers that just because you see a spider king climbing around the walls of buildings, that does not necessitate an abnormal, event.
That's just spider folk being spider folk, I think.
I also drowned a fellow officer in a fountain once.
Was there a reason for it, or did you just?
He wouldn't stop eating the plants in the omerta. Things have really changed. When I joined, this force was full of so many, for lack of a better term, baton-eating Egypts.
So that's why that rule exists.
You have no idea. I watched, I guess his name's Hair Motor now. I once watched him, like, absolutely just dumpster an officer for disrespecting the hotel grounds. Like, turned his head into a fine paste.
God. See, nowadays I'm pretty sure it's the hotel itself that does that.
Oh yeah, well I watched the hotel drag a officer into the ceiling and then gorely consume him.
Did he try and eat the plants too?
I think he actually destroyed a vase.
I see.
I feel like those can be paid for.
Once upon a time in a past life.
I think at that point there, my friend, it was more or less a matter of principle than money.
I mean, I suppose if you were a living building, you wouldn't exactly, appreciate people, like, ruining your insides, would you?
Oh, it was constant. The repair bills piling up, and seemingly no change coming of it. Eventually we got it handled. But it was a much different outfit when I joined. You know, not 5 minutes into his first patrol, one of my cousins was run over by a car walking out the front doors of the southern precinct. And over the course of the next 2 months, I lost 11 cousins and 4 brothers. I only ever lost one relative while living in Boston, and she was stillborn. Babylon is a very dangerous place.
Yeah. That is true. I still remember my first day in Babylon.
I guess that's not exactly true. Both of my parents died of the Spanish flu while we were living in Boston.
That's a fairly normal thing to die from, I suppose.
Well, it was going all over the place in 1918 through 1919. It was running hell through the southeast slums.
Yeah. I think I heard a bit about that, in all honesty. I believe a few cases may have made it close to where I lived in Florida, but I'm not entirely sure. At least
It was
heard
a
about it over there.
nationwide, what was the word they called it? Pandemic? Of course, it raised its way through Europe like hell during the war. Then our boys brought it back.
I see.
One last gift from the Hun, I suppose. Although, in truth, the Spanish flu didn't start in Spain. It started in the mountains of Appalachia and somehow found its way into Spain and spread into Europe from there. But that's the truth you will not find in any history book or accepted by any modern scientist. That's simply the truth of the matter.
Yeah, that makes a bit of sense, I suppose. I suppose Spain is where it must have took off, which was why they named it the Spanish flu.
That's where they first noticed it.
Hmm.
And it was more convenient to blame it on the war and the fact that it didn't really start spreading in this country on a pandemic level until after it was over. But we had boats full of sailors and soldiers sitting in quarantine in the strait, from what I hear. All of them lousy with the plague, and they caught it when they had started on our side of the Atlantic. It made no sense. Doesn't add up.
God. I'm glad I'd never had to dealt with any of that stuff before. Ugh. I do actually have a question. When you first joined the Force, were the sewers anywhere near as fucked up as they are nowadays? In Babylon?
Ocean. Tosses goldfish. You might be losing celestial connection for a bit. Maybe the stars went out of alignment.
I don't know what exactly would cause it, so I guess that's our best theory at the moment.
Find friends and companions, come join me in rhyme. Come lift up your voices in chorus with mine. Come lift up your voices, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Here's a health to the company, and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Here's a health to the dear lass that I love so well. For her style and her beauty sure none can excel. There's a smile on her countenance as she sits on my knee. There's no man in this wide world as happy as me. Here's a health to the company, and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Our ship lies at anchor, she's ready to dock. I wish her safe landings without any shock. If ever I should meet you by land or by sea, I will always remember your kindness to me. Here's a health to the company, and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again.
I feel like I've heard that song once before in a dream.
I was hoping to see Vermin.
I know he was in the,
My time grows thin. This was nice.
I see. I'm glad you feel so. It was nice spending time with you, Seamus. I do wish you luck in whatever duties you have to deal with going forward.
If we never meet again, I only wish to see you on the other side. At least someday.
You ain't getting rid
Hopefully
of a
not
rat that
soon.
easily.
I'm not ready to die
Take
that
care,
easily.
friends.
Same to
Asker?
you.
Farewell.
Farewell to you, person.
Do you all think I should try my luck with the pond again?
If you'd like. I feel like most of the fish might have gone away at this point. But it's always worth a try.
The luck will be if the god is around to see if you're doing it. Or if you caught anything.
Yeah.
I just got some fantastic news.
Oh well.
So last roleplay, I chewed on metal because, Rad gotta file my teeth down. I've just now figured out that while I was chewing on that steel ingot, I could chew through that almost like butter.
Oh.
Good information.
I grab a piece of firewood. And to bite through this firewood?
I could probably, yeah. Not gonna. I have wolf to eat.
I throw the firewood in the fire.
Insan, are you alive? I don't think he's alive. Fuck. Oh well. Fishing can wait for another time, I suppose. You know what, I am gonna take a piece of that wolf, I think.
Now, see, the only things I've taken is one leg and the head, so everything else should still be there. That also means that if you looked at the rat while Seamus was singing, you would have seen him just munch down on the skull of the wolf.
Does anyone have a knife or anything on them? I'm wanting to take one of the legs.
He flicks his hand, and 2 of his fingers just become knives. There you go.
Thank you.
Many interesting faces in one day. I say this trip has gone better than most of our balls.
Certainly been a lot more
mess and
relaxing.
Eldritch creatures trying to kill us, but no, it was pretty relaxing.
Yeah, I was very much expecting something to go wrong, and no, it's been really quiet.
The only bad thing that happened today was my bones, every one of them hurted a lot. Especially my neck. Don't know why.
Best not to worry about that.
I will now sit by side pond.
You know, I can see why they're trying so hard to steal our moon. It's clearly way better than the moon they have in the outside.
It's a lot brighter and a lot prettier. I can only assume. I don't know what the moon in the outside looks like, if they even have one, but I can only assume it's just as dreadful as the rest of the things from there.
I think I remember seeing something, but it was... while it was shiny and pretty, it was also kind of icky at the same time.
I see.
It's a bit hard to explain, but so is most things out there. I wonder if Shion's up there right now. Maybe if I get a good enough telescope one day, I could see.
I'm
doing. Good morning.
You missed Seamus.
What? I missed shit. Oh.
Also, there's a wolf cooking over the fire on like a spit roast. 2 of its legs and its head is missing.
Oh,
Panara is eating one of the legs.
Oh, with me. Meat is meat.
Yeah, Pathfinder came by, Morgan.
What? What else did I miss?
Asta too.
Acid. Damn.
He might still be somewhere, who knows?
Guess I missed. Maybe pissing on the piss fence or...
Perhaps.
I hope not. That will definitely summon Ruru.
Oh boy.
So did you enjoy your nap?
I forgot.
Well, it must have been a good rest if you don't remember anything.
Yep. I hope so.
Do you feel rested?
Define rested.
Do you feel less tired than you did before your nap?
Nope.
I don't. Okay. Do you ever feel less tired?
I don't think so.
Huh. Would it help if I found like a cardboard box and put in the tent?
Oh no, there's already one in there.
Oh, okay, good. You have your bed.
No, I
Also-
just managed to convince them into sparing one. But what?
We went fishing earlier and, we found a bunch of weird fish in a box full of rats.
A box full of rats? That sounds cruel.
Well, it seems to be an infinite amount of rats.
Doesn't seem to.
Oh. I think they put an infinite number of... Oh, hey, Asta.
That's crazy.
That's the...
I was once crazy.
They gave me a box full of rats. And rats make me crazy.
I'm gonna get aneurysm. Those are derp ones. They put me in the station of derbs. They put me in the station full of officers. The officers make me derpy. Derp. I was a derp once. They put me in a station full of officers. The officers make me derpy. That meme has gone too far. I tell you, next time I go into Nears, I'm gonna have like 5 or 4 people just used to fucking, holy shit, a rat. They put me in a room once, as soon as they fucking
That's
see
crazy.
Crazy. They put me in a room.
That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah.
I'm gonna search down on the Derp Hive mine.
You know, I was supposed to deliver someone a hairpin today with an artifact from their guard on it. Maybe I should have notified them I wasn't gonna be back at the station today.
Don't you have that door?
I do, yes. I could probably toss it to Sprinkling and he could deliver it. But speaking of, Sprinkling's now successfully a Mythful automaton. So that's gonna be fun.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm gonna have to re-enchant him.
If I can ever figure out how to do enchantments, I wonder if I could... What's something I could do with this trident, actually?
The fantasy is the limit at that point. And I promise you, after you get your first key and become an artificer, the enchanting things just kinda pop in, like you've downloaded a video or something. Just bam, you know how to do it.
I don't even know if I'm even going to ever try and become an artificer, because It seems like a lot of work, and I'm not entirely sure if I'm even able to. But if I could...
I don't think there's anything that would stop you from being able to. It's just going to be pester Shion to teach you how to craft things for a week straight, and then bam. Survivors will probably come up to you and be like, yo, look at your hand. What's that? Bam. Gear.
Is that really how he'd do it?
No, definitely not. No, he doesn't have that kind of charm. You'd wake up one day with a burning in your hand, and you wake up and you look at him, they're like, huh, that's a gear in my hand. And you walk up to him and he's like, huh, there's a gear in your hand. That probably means you're an artificer now. And he'll give you like the basics and then forget half of them.
I need to try and get more... I need to try and get more training in the whole, making things department. I guess I can bother Shion about it at some point, though.
Yeah, just find her, run up, like, drop kick her out of her chair and be like, yo, Shion, I want to craft. And well, don't do the drop kick part because he's usually no better.
I believe I've already been trained by her in terms of blacksmithing and doing more finer stuff. I believe I just need to figure out mechanics. And maybe a bit of gunsmithing too.
Hello
again.
That will be a useful skill. Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi.
You know, I often joke that
Welcome
my
back.
eyes are like a lighthouse, but damn, you really went up for me.
What do you mean?
I mean, I feel like I need my goggles when I look at you.
Oh, are they too bright?
That is very bright. Yes, it's like two
Just being a night
flashlights.
sky.
Damn.
If I saw that like running at me in the like middle of the woods, I just assume is a whole ass car coming at me.
Give me a second to change it to why is just standing here.
Pretty cool match, though.
I thought of what I could do. I thought of what I could possibly do with this.
Oh?
What if I make it so whenever I stab something with this, it turns the blood of whatever I stab into vinegar? Because that's really painful. And it'd be really good for, taking certain things down, wouldn't it? Especially fish.
I mean, it would definitely kill things, yeah. Though, why specifically vinegar?
I'll be honest, I'm mainly thinking of fish right now.
Fair.
Wait, vinegar is bad for fish?
It's more,
In the blood?
It saves me the trouble of having to put vinegar on the fish after I've cooked them.
Ah.
Then it like cooks in and it's all nice and stuff.
Oh,
I think that's how cooking works anyway.
Vinegar is bad for anything
vinegar
if
is-
it's replacing its blood.
Oh.
Ah, welcome awake.
Hey, Belia, you're a doctor, right?
Yeah.
Is replacing the blood of something with vinegar bad?
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't
Thought
have
so.
the things that the body needs to survive via vinegar.
See, I knew it. So, making my trident turn the blood of things to vinegar is a good idea then. Yeah. Well, I'll think of something different eventually.
A good idea to kill things, yeah. One
Indeed.
that outwork and undead, that would be very
And
fun. Make a vinegar drowned.
Do they even have blood?
I don't know.
I think I heard that they have something. Not exactly blood, but they have something that works like it. I haven't exactly opened an undead up myself yet, so I wouldn't know.
I'll have to... Mind you, that'll be a really weird question to ask.
The shrine has been really busy recently.
Yeah,
What's the
it'll
first
definitely be
one
a...
to ask?
Yeah.
Shuffle. It's... We were just wondering if undead have blood.
Difficult. They don't
Yeah?
necessarily have blood, they have ichor.
That's
It's
what I was about to bring up.
solidified in a sense. It's solidified blood. It still has properties of blood, but it's more so a goo rather than fluid.
That sounds
I
nasty.
see.
It's like Goetics. Goetics don't have blood, they have their
now?
ink.
I have the stuff that I have to do for the serums. I have this job at the hotel. I have this.
If
I
you
have the shrine.
make it contact any bag of blood, the bag of blood will convert into a bag of ink.
I don't know how you
Be
do
careful.
it. I don't know how you do it.
Just a small drop will ruin any blood bag.
What?
Ever thought
What?
about
it's just Goetic
hurt you
ink
though?
then.
leaving one of them so that maybe you have more time for yourself?
He has his ring. As long as he has the ring to interact with it.
I don't know which one I
You should be fine.
Well, it's also in a vial or a jar.
I mean,
technically, it's in a potion bottle. But
True.
It's in a
Whichever
thing,
one
so
you
it's safe
feel
enough
that-
for me to not having to touch it.
Energy seeps out of regular objects. You should know this by now.
I'm not for sure either.
I don't really deal too much with energy. Even when it comes to smithing, I've enchanted
love my
something so I
job
don't
here
have
at
to
the
deal with
station.
Yeah.
energies.
I love my
I
job
could
at
touch
the
hell
shrine.
metal right now without issue.
You artificing is
I don't
literally
really do much at
that.
the hotel much anymore, but
not
I
to
get
the
them
same
ready to
extent.
cook there either
You
way.
still have a...
Oh. That doesn't sound fun.
Long story short, yes.
Not, you know. I'm debating
If we wanna
I'm technically in a
crunch it
sense
down
one of
and
the
summarize it.
managers of the kitchen.
Yes. With an asterisk.
It's not to the same extent.
Does
Odd
it
things
function still
don't
as a
tend to
kitchen? Because
spread,
like nobody
unfortunately.
goes. It's a government building now.
And
They
the
don't
energy
even
can
supply-
borderline not
'cause
be
it's-
used for much, unlike every other
Except
type
for,
of
like-
energy.
People.
Which is why I have so many
Syndicate,
problems
and
trying
that's
to
about
make
it.
wisps out of souls.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like.
Hmm.
I mean, that just sounds like. Like
Interesting design choice.
Just hired chefs for.
I guess that's just.
Finger turns to
For
knife,
nobility.
cuts tail of wolf.
No, I was examining the little
I have nobility,
2
which
points
is
that
also
were
irritating.
like poking out at the end of the glaive. A trident?
Wait, if you're nobility, then why are you cooking for the
Wait.
nobility?
Is that meant for sword catching? No.
Because to be honest,
It's more meant for it's more meant for
of that
dragging
nobility and the way that they
things.
treat
This is
other
mainly
nobles
meant to
and whatever
catch
is just
fish.
something I'm not gonna go into get into. It's irritating.
Yeah, it sure does sound irritating.
It helps with grip. Like
For
actually
example,
gripping
I
onto
can't have
the
to
thing
act
that
prim and
it's
proper around certain people.
it's stabbed
or
into.
I get bitched at and told that I'm not a good noble.
The 2 end bits right here. Yeah, those.
Those.
Wait,
those,
the nobles are supposed to act prim and proper?
It might be for
Apparently,
pulling,
I've
because
gotten
if
bitched
there's
at
like
it for whenever
a baton
the
here,
beach trip when I was
you could
messing
just
with Wither,
pull
me and him were joking about the cart.
or like
I
move
got
it
bitched
aside
at
and
because of that.
disarm more
That's a good
easily.
About the what?
And I'm not
So
sure why I added
he
those.
had his ice cream cart.
But even then, with these
and
two, you could just,
I was joking with
if
them
the weapon
as
gets
they
stuck
are a
in the
friend of
trident
mine,
itself, it's pretty
and
much over because you just
I got
push down so
I was
you're
like,
like
oh, I
at
could
the
have a better
its
cart than
palm
you,
and
and me
just
and him
flip.
stood back and forth, jokingly. And I got bitched at because it seemed like I was attacking him or something of that nature when they didn't know the context of our fucking conversation.
Who said? Who told
Mr.
you
Mortem.
about?
I have a lot of things upon my head that I have to constantly keep an eye on, make sure that I'm acting prim, acting proper, make sure that I'm not causing any problems, that I'm not arguing or like bickering with my brothers, even if it's jokingly.
Well, all that.
I have to
here. Throw it out the window, because no one's here gonna tell Mr. Mortem about any if you're not acting prim and proper, if none of that and all that. So relax, if possible.
That'd be nice.
I still have to do my own things so that, you know, people don't die. Aha, mages.
The virus wants me to become a mage.
Huh?
The virus wants me to become the mage of the
Oh,
family.
hold on. Just get one of us. We already exist. That's what a court
They
mage
want me
is.
to become the mage of the
That's
family,
what
which
we're-
I wouldn't mind necessarily doing because it would help me with my magical girl things. But it's another thing that I have to put up on top of my head.
I don't even know if you'd be able to. You might be, but usually you have to be, you know, connected to the ley lines or be fey touched in a way. That's what every mage has in common. There's a few outliers like the justice mages, which get their magic from justice itself, or the concept of it. But still, every other mage falls into has ley lines or is fey. Sure, you can become a magistrate. That is a thing.
Everyone has ley lines.
Hands you a bento box.
A stronger bond with their ley lines.
Salmon instead of
It's
a piece of corn on the cob.
sure your living ley line exists, but
potatoes, little like cut up potatoes things, and then a slice of
Considering
peach
everything.
cheesecake.
Oh, thank you.
yes, but currently, for beginners' sake, I'm pretty sure magistrate would be the best thing. And I think it's prayer beads, the magistrate item for healing magic, which is the thing you might be interested in.
Maybe
I haven't.
a little while ago. Do you need a bento box here? Pulls out backpack. Pulling out. Do you need any sauces? She just begins pulling shit out of the backpack. Hands you a bento box. Does anybody need any drinks? I got tea, I got juice, I got water.
Damn, no mead.
I'm gonna take that as a no. What were you saying?
I'll be fine.
What was I saying?
Did I want to something?
Oh yeah. Did you want to share with me?
Oh, I have. I already eat. I've already eaten 2 of them.
Oh, okay. That's good.
I have to keep myself on. So my diet is doubled because Bovenet, but
Yeah.
I gotta eat quite a bit. I could cook those fishes for later. How long are we planning to stay here?
Probably all night.
You want one of those fish cooked?
I mean, we still have a mostly half-eaten wolf.
squid roasted on the
Oh
fire.
yeah. Did we season it?
Understandable.
Yeah, it was seasoned.
Oh, nice, nice.
So somehow Mr. Morgan just has seasoning on him.
He does seem like a man who would know how to cook any
Well, yeah.
type of meat.
If for some reason Zephyrs just wants someone of his own family to become a mage rather than hiring a court mage, that'll just settle an appointment with me so I can, you know, get things sorted out. Make sure to understand the risks and concepts of what a mage can't do, and can kill themselves with. Or become insane, you know. Just a classic. Mana addiction is a bitch, and very few have the luxury of being immune to it. Me being included.
I will speak to him. It's not really something that's a main thing, but he's thinking about adding it to my noble task other than speaking with the Bovine.
I mean,
go down to fucking Arizona.
magic in and of itself is a long path. And like, sure, it would be nice for a lot of people to have it, but it shouldn't be that widespread. I'll see what I can do so that you could potentially become a magistrate if you are unable to be a mage.
Not a
You
now
could also
thing.
go.
I already have way too much stuff on my plate as it is. I still need to go with them for diplomatic missions. Yada yada, but I don't want to really talk about this right now. I
Actually,
need time to
ooh.
relax.
Actually, you might. We could probably make you a warlock. I have to talk to Glory, though. That could be interesting. Get more power from him in a magical way.
What?
What?
What? I can't hear what you say.
I'm already connected to Glory enough. What else do I need? Fuck. Pain.
These are. Hey, calm down. These are just possibilities. Prayer beads could just be needed, or a wand. I know the recipe for a wand. It takes a bunch of items, though.
Pet. Bad.
Or okay, so what type of magic would you feel you'd like to do?
I again don't want to have this conversation. I am tired. I just want to.
Hi, tired.
If I may, I think we should just let her rest for now.
Indeed.
We're here to relax
Understandable.
after all.
Indeed.
Sure.
This is a
I'm
break
sorry
for
if
all of us.
my passion is linked to business now, so therefore everything I do is business talk.
Yeah. I think that's the problem with a lot of us these days. We've hooked ourselves up to business and we forget.
Oh, I was forced to.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. So Mr. Mortem casually just gathered all the mages in a single hotel room and basically said, if you do not accept these new changes, that means you are with the old leader's mindset, which was to destroy the veil on magic. So we would be labeled as pretty much criminals and be hunted down for sport by cops and or Imperials. You know, just a classic thing. Apparently we're also charged with mage hunting any other mage who doesn't comply with those changes, which is, You know, fantastic. I love needless killing. And on top of that, well, I was put in charge so that, haha, look, he's a man of law, therefore it will be a more lawful organization. Hey, become court mages for me. Become advisors to people who seek you, but no one sought us yet. And besides, who'd wants advice from a guy who drinks piss and a girl who'll break every bone in her body to get out of a straitjacket to immediately fix herself up 5 minutes later?
To be fair, all mages I know have done something weird and wacky, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, Shiva doesn't even do magic anymore. He doesn't do his technomancy. He's now all chaos. So he's basically no longer a mage. He can still do it, but I've seen him. Last I've seen him was the cultist attacks. If you see him, he's all purple now. He had a bunch of floaty hands and eyes behind him.
Shiva?
That's Shiva.
Oh, I thought that was... I thought it was Merlin.
He got the creativity. No, Merlin is more cosmic than that. Shiva got hit with the creativity part of chaos, which apparently the eyes and arms are just a side effect of the transformation. Or alignment? Species? I don't know. Look, it's complicated. Let's see, I don't see Din anymore, and if, well, Din's around, well, I don't see him do magic ever. Besides, who'd want a pyromaniac as their counselor? He's not really a pyromaniac, but still. Let's see. Rika's gone. Scarlet does things, but honestly, Scarlet's just a witch at this point. And she needs to, like, deal with her lost kids in the Feywilds and trade them into Amwither. Because, yes, she sold her twins away for a plane ticket.
I hope Rika gave the enchanted items I gave her to the Scions before leaving.
Unaware.
Any update on my jars of teeth?
Not yet. Still jarred.
Ah.
I haven't gotten access to the items. I searched the boat for the items, yet the items were nowhere found, so I guess Rika took him.
Yeah, they gotta be somewhere.
Whatever. Ari exists. That's a mage. But honestly, because they're already Imperial, if Serpents or any company need a mage council, they'll probably seek them out first. Same goes for Luna. Willow's just crazy as fuck. Ari might be an interesting case because she's not too knowledgeable. Just enough to be like a good counsel, but not magic-wise. Crab exists.
Wait, Crab?
Casa I haven't seen in a while. Rachel I haven't seen in a while. Violette I haven't seen in a while. Crab counts as a magistrate for Runesmith.
Ah.
I want to get a lesson from him one day. Because runes seems like a pretty cool thing to do.
It seems pretty interesting, yeah. If I remember correctly,
Now
Poy's
there's...
old gun was made
Hmm.
with both red tech, enchantments, and runes all combined into one thing.
Which means we would be able to do the same thing.
Yeah, to some extent. I did identify it once. It wouldn't be too hard to recreate with the right things, I guess.
I mean,
Hmm.
you take a gun, you enchant it, I enchant it, and there we go.
Well, there was also the fact that Poy's gun was made with a crystal that shot off and then regrew. That's gonna be the hard part.
That might be what the...
There's a pound of red tape, but I don't know how that works.
That was a rat tech part?
Probably. Honestly, I'm not sure what was red in that gun. Everything was bundled together like madness.
You know... What if there were, like... a crystal that grew into us, like, when a certain condition was met? I'm thinking kind of like when in sun it regrows. Or just time. Time might be the easiest one. Although if it's left too long, it might just outgrow the gun. They're searching for Lobelia there in the waters. Or at least they went there.
Oh. Hmm.
Now that I've upgraded
Hey.
Sprinkling, I gotta think of new enchantments to put on him.
What kind of vision does he possess?
Entirely normal vision. But I could probably build him some eyes for like heat vision.
Heat would be...
You know what? I'm
very...
going over to the pond. I'm gonna see if I can fish.
Okay. You know what? I might go take another nap.
Actually, I could probably get another fish lens.
Sweet dreams, Vermin.
Managed to rest up.
Enjoy your box.
I will.
So I'll be the one.
Hey, so what kind of vision would he get if I give him like hell lenses?
Hell lenses?
Yeah, what vision does hell glass give?
Probably heat related. Because I knew the cursed were able to easily get their hands on heat vision, especially around you.
Well, that's kind of boring compared to the, bone vision of the Nefeshi glass. I'll think of something. Beforehand, he just had his double strength. Or I guess 2 times strength and the fireballs. But now that he's mithril, I imagine I could probably do something better than just fireballs.
But mithril being a good conductor, then yes, you can in fact do interesting things with it.
Maybe I'll give him
Oh,
fire
for a
and
time I
ice.
wanted...
Fire in one hand, ice in the other.
Wood. Here go just 1 or 2 more logs. Wouldn't hurt. Up. I mean, I'd say honestly, if you wanted to do something like that, Go for it. It might cause issues. If
What do you
both are
mean?
used at once.
Like any
You have to worry
like
about, like, the wires and everything. Because if he freezes his entire hand off, he might not be able to use it.
I don't think metal
Or make the
protection
metal
makes
become
damage.
brittle. It will.
Well, he won't be able to
It's
flamethrower because
something you got it.
his other side is, fire. They combat each other out.
Yes, but because most of their, you know, temperatures are locked in this arm and this arm, the middle will probably be lukewarm, while the rest will chip over because of the temperature fighting over.
Yeah, well, if the firearm gets too hot, he can,
Like,
just send a bit of ice that way, and if the ice hand gets too cold, he can send a bit of fire that way.
like, put one of your hands directly next to the coals and put the other hand into a box of ice. What do you think is gonna happen? You'll be cold in one and hot in the other. You won't be lukewarm all over.
Well, again, if my hand near the fire gets too hot, I can take the ice from the ice and throw it there.
I guess.
Plus, he didn't take any
Or you
damage from
could just
throwing
convert it
fireballs
to...
around, so I don't think he'll take damage from,
Yes, but those are projectile based.
They
They
still.
immediately leave his body.
Oh no, he
It's
could
not like
also let them
igniting
burn on
himself on fire.
He could physically enhance his fists to be burning fists, punching with the power of a fireball.
Interesting.
Yeah. I think we
I
should give
was
him
going
something
to
that could
point
work
out...
well with that weapon he has, since I gave him the Marauder's Hill Axe.
The what?
The Hell Marauder Axe. I got my hands in a bit of
Huh?
Hell Tech, and I was like, yeah, I should give that to my son.
I was going to say, if you want to, you could give him electricity and have him have, like, something to convert his electricity into more battery life.
He
A
doesn't have a
recharger,
battery
so every
life.
time he would use it, he doesn't.
No, he's alive.
Weird.
And walking
Regardless.
automatons don't need a fuel source, because apparently their soul is the fuel source. That's at least my guess.
Maybe soul protection then. Any Nefeshi can walk over to Springerling and just yoink. You got no soul now. Power down.
Well, that would be attacking an officer, and they would have to deal with me afterwards.
They'd have to deal with you, however... No, never mind. Springerland would have it recorded unless they were invisible, in which case there would be no traces of him shutting down unless one of us knows soul sight, which we don't.
I mean, if it's an Imperial, they're being the Lichdom. All I need to do is ask the right people.
Oh yeah, well, there's other undeads out there. Many other undeads.
Nah, still, I don't
You'd be
think it'll be
surprised how
that
many dead
easy to
people are
dislodge the
there.
soul out of someone.
Yes. It's something I could learn, and it would probably take me like a week or two. Just to be able to locate the soul and pick it. Because I can already move a soul. Like, just grab it and just walk with it, I guess.
That sounds so weird and stupid. I don't quite believe it.
I know. Look, there's a lot of things I know because I've copied other people. This is one of the times I learned from the Nefeshi. Because
Why
I
would you
asked
want
them
to
a
learn
bunch of
from them?
soul-related questions like, because I can, and because they're the most, prominent people.
Well, yeah, they're slowly turning into
Know
the
your
only
enemy
people.
is also something. Yeah, I know. I'm getting
I mean, we
tired of
don't
it.
really need to know them. If we ever really want to get rid of them, we just,
Pet.
You've been pet.
Over the course of today, she would have fully healed any wounds I've had,
Yep.
like, so many times. It's almost a shame I don't
You
have
got
any wounds.
injured.
Nope, I haven't been injured. I stay out of things that hurt me.
I know. Was that a branch moving or was that movement?
It could be both. There are wolves in these woods.
Ugh. I was going to do a pun. I'm not going to.
I wonder if I can. I wonder if I pour some of the fountain water on sprinkling, if I can give him derpies.
It's a soul injury. Well, soul affecting. So, yes. Most likely.
And
It
automaton in the
might
hive mind.
damage
That
the
could be fun.
circuits. Just a little bit.
He'll be fine. His
If
circuits
he's
are
not
insulated.
waterproof.
Of course he's waterproof. I made him. You think I'd make such a silly mistake for an important automaton?
Well, maybe, you thought, he is not designed for water jobs. Therefore, it's not necessary that much to make him that waterproof. Like, him being submerged is fine. Sure, I'll waterproof him for rain and stuff.
I built
But
both Sprinkling
ocean?
and White Hand and my future bouncer for the all-purpose that they need to be able to follow fellow officers anywhere. This includes water jobs.
But not air jobs.
I mean, both of them would be okay at climbing. Sprinkling because he has 2 times the strength of a normal automaton, and White Hand because, well, the grip strength of a Wendigo and the lightweightness of simple steel. So they would
Ooh,
be able to
hey, I
follow
just
it.
thought of something. Would flesh grafting on an automaton work?
Flesh grafting? For something who doesn't have
You heard
flesh?
me. You add on to him.
I think I've seen the fleshy automatons do that, but those things are also partial corpses. I don't know for normal automatons. If you ever
Well,
want to test that, you can test that on Nettle, not
yes.
Swingling.
Because Theo exists.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, well, he's still Fey. Sure, his soul was put into an Nefeshi automaton, but that's the only thing Nefeshi bought him, is the watermark on the robot.
Still, if you want to test it out on Nettle, not Sprinkling. My
I
son
don't
is
think
not
I've
a
met
guinea pig.
Neville.
Are you talking about my son?
No, Nettle is a
Congratulations on
normal
being a
automaton. Your son is a White Hand.
My son
the
is
one
my
that can go
baby, and I
invisible.
love him.
Don't
I
worry,
love
I
him.
wouldn't
He's my
let
baby,
anyone.
and nobody will ever hurt him.
I wouldn't let anyone do anything to White Hand. Don't you worry. I spent too much time building him to let anything happen to him.
If anybody
Other
gets
than
their fucking
enhancements.
hands on my child, I'll grab them by their necks, fucking pull out their spinal cord through their mouth, and destroy them.
You know, funnily enough, that's something he was also built to do. Like mother, like son.
Hello again, I'm
Somehow.
back.
Hi, back.
Well, you can take it
I'm
up
gonna
now.
walk back to watching fish fight against this
Yippee,
one.
that took less time than I thought.
The fish are fighting?
Well, Venora's gone fishing.
All right, yeah.
Oh god, there he goes.
One of the fish she caught had apparently seen the horrors of war.
Yeah, I was there. The veteran.
Ah, yes, there was a type of bass. I don't know how.
Yep. Very weird bass.
I don't want to question my identify, but tonight have been really weird. Outside the box of rats.
Outside the box of friends.
My new ultimate artifact. The box of rats. Why did I put that out of infinite rats? Because I know I have it.
You just see like water fish floating around Lobelia. What's up?
It's just a fish in a bubble of water.
No, it's literally a fish
No.
made out of water.
Oh.
I have enough.
Would this be a bad place to let my my familiar out? The wyvern? I think they deserve a walk.
I think we're far enough away from civilization.
Yeah, the fish was being unstabbable.
I'm gonna
I couldn't
confirm
stab it.
with a DM.
Hey.
What?
Yeah. How do you like? How do you like the how do you like it? Things that I did to this.
My infinite rats.
Yeah.
Glows the glow's a little flashbangy. You might want to drop it down just a tiny bit.
Yeah, no, I think this world. Maybe this world, maybe not. I was in a different world, testing it out. It was less bright.
Fair enough.
If you hear any noises, don't worry about it. I'm just walking my lizard.
There's rats one.
Alright.
What?
I'm not gonna question anything.
Hmm.
What the fuck? What group is this? Oh. I'm thinking moving to bed myself, but I gotta deliver something to Willow first.
Hmm? What'd you say?
I'm thinking of heading to bed myself, but I gotta deliver something for Willow first.
Oh boy, what are you giving Willow?
Oh, she wanted me to make a hairpin for her.
Well, I'll probably.
You just see Lobelia riding on their back. They're also completely black, by the way.
Nice. If it's hungry, you can probably have some wolf. I'm gonna be right back. Pulls out door.
If you want me to, oh,
Chunk.
Okay, he's just leaving.
I'll be back. I'll come back.
You know, I was going to say if you need it delivered, just give it to me and I'll do it.
Opens door into station. Woohoo!
TriPoint is now closed.
I have no idea who all was in the car.
Hey, yo, it's a pretty sweet looking car.
Oh yeah, mate. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the little dance show. I fell off the floor so
threw out
hard
your
with that
spine,
last one,
Jack.
my headset literally went. Bloom. Oh no, that's
And
fine.
you
It's fine.
folded. We said you injured an injury.
What you mean pulling the Matrix, which is pretty
No,
easy.
you folded so deeply that you broke yourself. We're trying to fix you.
We still gotta drive. Okay, I guess we'll switch back. Truck. There you go. Dance moves.
The guy driving truck is still driving.
The old man goes from the old man dance to suddenly just going ape shit.
Just break me. He learned that
Grandpa
in
shit.
the corridor. He learned those moves in the corridor.
Alright, just... Hold on.
I don't know which
Flexing
corner
out.
of the corridor that I visited.
Huh?
That's right. I don't know which corridor you went to.
I think it's the corridor that goes.
There we go. Probably.
Alright, hold on, everyone's in.
I think we need Undog. Or unless they...
No, I can't find them.
Unfortunate.
Oh well. Point. Comes out dogging.
Mr. Obama, can I have the door?
Opens door to station.
Thank you. I need to go check on some things.
Fair. Just have my
That's not the right
one
button.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Are there many shadows that contain? That's how many tentacles I have. 11 tentacles.
What?
11 tentacles, actually. That's how many do I have.
Like,
Because that's how many.
Well, that's a big one.
However big I needed them to be.
Well, it wasn't
As
that
big
one
as my
right now.
forearm, as small as your hair. B.
So you don't
Probably
know
as big as
where you are
a
exactly.
long
Do you
strand of hair, or a small.
do you remember
As big as my forearm, or as
anything
small
about the
as my
place you
hair.
came from?
Oh, so not
Probably.
very big.
Which one?
Can go bigger if I train hard enough.
Okay,
What do
well,
you mean?
Past or present?
I mean, president? I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, where have you come from?
It's a long story.
Why are you talking to the Syndicate? Can we go back to normal fishing? Little
Go
guy
back to normal
green
fishing.
alien.
There's plenty of fish in the pond.
Yeah. But most of them are bass or just boots. Why does this pond have so many boots?
Hey, we managed to get that box full of rats earlier.
What is going on in your civilization?
I don't think they're from here.
In this pond?
No. What? Where the fuck would I come from that?
Where did you come from?
It's a long
Where did you
story,
appear from?
apparently.
Home.
Can I eat your shadow?
No. What? How can you eat a shadow? Hold on.
Not me,
Isn't
my
that
friend,
dangerous?
Onion, the guy that I saw on my face at the current moment.
No. Back off.
Damn.
I'm gonna choose not to question anything. Venora,
Do
I'm
you have
gonna
any
head
more
on to
fish that I
sleep.
can...
So if I'm needed for anything, just like wake me in the tent.
Alright. You...
Lenora, can I eat your fish's shadow?
You...
One of your fishes that you caught today.
Sure.
Just fish your...
Good luck.
Rest well.
Good luck with all this.
How many fish did you catch? Get off.
Let's see which tent did Jesse go into.
On the bucket and then the basket's there.
Do, 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 do.